that way, dude. Are we on, sir?
All right, welcome everybody to AGWSR basketball. Tonight we have a quad against the North Tama Redhawks. JV girls, I think mainly due to numbers, is only going to be 2 quarters tonight. So you didn't miss anything, and if you don't turn in now, you're going to miss everything as far as JV girls go. So that's why we're starting at 4:15 and not at 4 o'clock this evening. Yeah, and we should be ready to go. This is Coach Cope and Wyatt.
I'm already dropping money.
Well, when you have as much as you do, you can just throw some of it away.
Oh, no, I asked for spare change earlier from the kids just to get a pop. Oh. Just kidding, folks.
Okay. And Wyatt and I have I've talked to the JV coaches, and hopefully we will pronounce all the Red Hawk names correctly, but we will do our best for sure.
There's no promises any game because some last names are just a little different.
I'm social studies, not English, so sounding things out is just a struggle. Okay, on the floor for the Cougars, we have 2 Haley Smith, 22 Natalie Sizemore, Claire Culver at 24, 50 is Carly Hooger, and Leah Beving is 34, right?
Correct.
And for your Redhawks, we have number 20, Delaney Taylor. Double zeros is Breckenridge. 12 is Even.
2 is Fuller.
Thank you, Wyatt. And 5 is Sibula. Turnover by the Redhawks will be Cougar basketball. Now, any specific basketball knowledge, Red Hawk fans, you need to get from Wyatt because he played in high school. I am a football coach, and CBS hasn't called us, so we're just amateur hour as far as broadcasting. Claire Culver for just 2. Must have had a toe on the line. Rebound to Breckenridge for the Redhawks. She brings it all the way up the floor, and the Redhawks will set up their offense.
Oh, just misplaced the handle there.
Sizemore with the breakaway for the Cougars. Left hand, left side. And
it helps that she is left-handed.
Oh, really?
I believe she is.
Well, it looks smooth, so that makes sense. Sizemore with the steal. Gets it ahead to Leah Beving, back to Sizemore for 3. And Sibula back up the floor for the Redhawks. Gets it over to Fuller.
Caitlin Cope is in the house.
She is. And she found young Coach Cope's shirt for this evening, so.
Foul on Sizemore.
So Sizemore's done everything for the Cougars so far. She has the first foul, first 2 points, a steal. Leah Beving's trying to get a steal, but recovered by the Redhawks. Just a little helter-skelter right now for both teams. Culver at the top of the key to set it up for the Cougars.
For the Redhawks tonight, there won't be much for substitutions. They're only playing 6 girls tonight.
And I think we only have 7 dressed. So.
Yep.
Culver with it again. Dribble drives, kicks to Hooger for 3. Ooh, just off the front of the rim. But it will remain Cougar basketball. That's 15 Shetta into the game for the Redhawks. And Fuller will get a break. We're going to get a 5-second call if we don't get the ball in quickly. Hooger under the basket for 2. Nice pass.
That was
by
impressive.
Culver.
She was literally almost under the basket.
But Culver threaded the needle through 2 Redhawks. Hooger got the pass and good for 2. Culver with it. Track speed up for the layup. And one. All right, who do we have the foul on? 15. Culver to the line to see if she can make the old-fashioned three-point play.
Even with the rebound there.
And the Red Hawks are quickly up the floor. Oh, I thought maybe they were going to whistle Carly for, looked like she was kind of pushing her out of bounds.
They did. But that was a good hustle to try to get the ball from out of bounds.
Red Hawk turnover, Cougar basketball. Culver brings it up the floor for the Cougars. Hoosier with it, backdoor, nice play. Haley Smith
Very
for two.
nicely drawn up by Coach.
Cougars with 8 points, 4 baskets, 4 different Cougars. And then Haley Smith knocks it out of bounds. Will remain Red Hawk basketball. Red Hawks call a timeout, and we'd like to thank some Cougar Booster Club donors. Van Low Forage, anonymous donation, Greenbelt Bank and Trust, People Savings Bank, Paul and Brooke O'Kane, Maggie Allen Photography, Diamond Farms, Farm Bureau Financial Services, Barry and Tammy Hoffmeister, Greenbelt Bank and Greenbelt Bank and Trust, but then GNB Bank and GNB Insurance, Hoffmeister Construction, Brandon and Christy Hoffmeister, Barry and Tammy Hoffmeister, IAS or Innovative Ag Services, Legacy Ponds, Corey Minders, Eric and Danny Olson, Pine Lake Corn Processors, and Rogers Farm Shop, Sean and Kelly Rogers. Thank you all for your support. And Booster Club members, we are getting new white football jerseys again this offseason. Got new blue ones last year. And then we won't bother to
ask for anything for a while.
Well, yeah, because if people don't know, we're on all the sports are on a uniform rotation. And then like band is also, and choir with their polos and robes. And so we go home and then away, and then we're done for 3 years. Ooh, nice tap out by Leah Beving. Natalie Sizemore quickly up the floor for the Cougars. Gets it to Beving. Highly contested pass and recovered and stolen away by the Red Hawks. Then the Cougars give even the business. I mean, we've said that many times.
Yes.
JV, it's not like a varsity officiating crew. There's only 2, so it's hard to see the fouls, especially when you're on the back side of the play.
Correct.
So, but as many hacks as we got in there, eventually you see it. You know what I mean?
And they called that one on Hoosier.
Her first.
Claire
nice
Culver.
steal by Claire Culver. She left some skin on the floor, the way it sounded when she dove for it. So hopefully that doesn't leave a floor burn. Culver with it, dribbles, drives. Ooh. Remain Cougar basketball. That was off of even. Culver to put the ball in play. Claire Meyer and Ellie Bear into the ballgame for the Cougars. Claire Meyer with it right there. Back to Natalie Sizemore. Over to Claire Culver. Trying to get it into Bear.
Red Hawks got a hand on that one.
Kick out. 2-point shot by Leah Beving. And Claire just tapped the ball away to Dad. Ooh.
Mark Culver with the rebound.
It was off Mark Culver, but rebound or steal? Because somehow we remained with the ball there. I really thought that was off of Claire.
So did I.
Yeah. So
jump ball, and it remains
one.
Cougar ball again.
Menega's trying to put the ball in play for the girls. Claire gets it over to Claire Meyer, over to Leah Beving. Natalie Sizemore with it. Leah Meyer, and Culver. And now we'll swing it back the other way. Culver now on the free throw line. Taps it out to Meyer. Inside and out again. And that was a good job by Fuller to tap the ball away.
Yes, it was good.
Because otherwise I think Bear would have had it. Power dribble and put it up. Culver to put the ball in play again for the Cougars. Gets it to Leah Beving. Leah turns. Double teamed. Sizemore now. Kicks to Bear for, almost off the front of the rim. But rebounded by Claire Culver. Myers a little long on her three-point shot, and Shetta gets the rebound for the Redhawks. Three minutes to go in the first quarter, and we are only playing 2 quarters of JV girls basketball tonight. Culver walks the ball up the floor for the Cougars. Coach Hoffmeister calls the play. Girls set it up. Errant pass. Stolen away by Fuller for the Redhawks.
Good hands by Sizemore there.
Yeah, just so she doesn't get a makeup foul for trying to overcompensate for the errant pass. Hoosier back into the ball game. Leah Beving gets some rest. Taylor puts the ball in play to the Redhawks. Baseline shot too strong. Rebound to even. Fuller too strong on the three-point shot. But Breckenridge tried to get the rebound, but Sizemore is quickly up the floor. And she now has 4. You've got to be correct. She's got to be left-handed.
Her three-point shot earlier, she shot left-handed, so.
Maybe that should be a prom fundraiser. If you want the alumni or other people to do your hair while you're waiting for the game.
Caitlin would be making money right now, Coach.
Yeah, she still does the hair for her former teammates. Sizemore.
A little long on that one.
Too strong.
Too many Wheaties this morning.
I don't know, there was a Frosted Flakes bowl. We might have to go with Tony the Tiger. Although I don't know if Tigers and Cougars get along, so. Cougars in a press now. And I think Claire's going to get called for a reach. It's Claire's first foul.
Team's third.
We drop back. Now we're in a 2-3 zone. Fuller with it now for the Redhawks. Over to Taylor. Pumps, dribbles, shoots off the front of the rim. Fight for the rebound will remain Red Hawk basketball.
Ooh, Haley almost had that steal there.
Hoosier gets it that time. Hoosier goes all the way and makes the layup. She's up to 4 points. And the Cougars have a 12-0 lead. Fuller now with it. 3-point shot, short. Rebounded by Claire Culver. And she's going to get fouled by 15, Shetta. And that is Shetta's second foul.
She has the only 2 fouls for the Redhawks.
Hoosier with it, gets it to Claire Culver. Over to Haley Smith. Haley dribbles, cross, ooh. Should have probably gone to Claire there. I think she was trying to go to, should have gone to Claire Meyer. I think she was trying to go to Claire Culver.
Well, if she would have looked down instead of up and around, she would have had
Claire's
Ellie Bear in
shoot
the
it.
post.
Oh! And at the end of the first quarter, Cougars 12, Red Hawks 0. And as we've been trying to tell everybody, there's only 2 quarters of JV girls basketball this evening. This year, Dollars for Scholars is raising money for scholarships by collecting pledges for each 3-point basket made by the boys and girls basketball teams throughout the regular season and tournaments. Our 3 local banks, GNB Bank, Greenbelt Bank and Trust, and People's Savings Bank, have kicked off the campaign and are each pledging $5 per made basket with a cap of $500 donation from each bank. On behalf of the Dollars for Scholars and students who receive that money, it is very much appreciated. If anyone would like to pledge towards this fundraiser, contact Barry Hoffmeister, Corey Minders, Eric Nolte, or Stacy Stubby. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the 2nd year we've done that fundraiser.
Yes, we did it last year.
So, and don't we also have a supper of some sort for that too?
I thought there was last year.
So I'm, and maybe we won't this year. I'm just saying, in years past, we've also done that. So, but you know, it's like every church used to have a soup supper, and that's kind of gone to the wayside. I mean, because Chilean oysters, I've never really tried the oyster stew, but the older generation really likes it. Well, instead of it being a soupy night, we'll get back to basketball.
Little short. Red Hawks saved the ball. Good hustle. They got that ball around the key pretty quick.
Hoosier knocks it off.
Off of her foot, I believe.
Evidently. I thought she pushed it off the Red Hawk, but we're a long ways away. Fuller with it. Over to Taylor. Dribble drive. Stepped on the line. Tough luck there for Breckenridge. Hoosier brings the ball up the floor for the Cougars. Over to Leah Beving. Back to Hoosier. Haley Smith with it. Inside to Ellie Bear. Pivots and tie up. Remain Cougar basketball. Beving to put the ball in play. Haley Smith, baseline 3-pointer. Too strong. Hoosier with the rebound, put back, no good. The second attempt is good though. And Hoosier's now up to 6. Leading scorer for both teams. Beving with the rebound there for the Cougars. Hoosiers up the floor. Over to Leah Beving. Hoosier.
Quick release there.
Is good. And Hoosier now has 8 to lead all scorers. Errant pass, out of bounds. Cougar basketball. Shetta is going to check into the ball game for your Red Hawks, and Taylor is going to get a break. Beving puts the ball in play for the Cougars. Hoosier now with it. Back to Beving. Cross-court pass to Hoosier.
Haley should have squared up more. She could have had a nice little jumper there.
Meyer for 2, no good. Ellie Bear and Even both had their hands on it, went out of bounds, will remain Cougar basketball. Beving searching, gets it to Meyer. Back to Beving. Meyer shoots.
Good little dribble drive there. Followed her
Close.
shot and got the
Kick
rebound.
out, Beving. Over to Haley Smith. Inside to Bear. Bear from the free throw line, no good. Hoosier with the rebound and the follow, no good. Meyer with it now, and we'll set it back up. Haley Smith, baseline. Hoosier dribble drive, shoots. Oh! But that's going to go off of Fuller and remain Cougar basketball. Beving with it. Over to Haley Smith. Baseline. Beving. Oh, almost.
She thought about it there, Coach.
I was anticipating. That's through Bears' hands. And it will be Red Hawk basketball. Cibula. Pass stolen by Hoosier. And Hoosier wisely waits for the
rest of the
pack
team.
of Cougars to get there.
Down Nellie Bear.
And after the eye gouge, I think that will be the third foul. Oh, no. It was on 12. First foul uneven. Culver through the paint. Oh.
Poked away, but Cougars come up with the ball.
Sizemore's back in.
Beving, in
Beving
and out on
almost.
her.
Tough luck around the rim and out. Red Hawks fly up the court the other way.
Oh, Hoosier comes up with it.
Smith all the way. Fight for the ball. And finally a tie-up. And it'll be Red Hawk basketball.
But they call a timeout.
And I think the Red Hawks there were like, what do we have to do to just get the rebound? Because the Cougars put a paw in here and a paw in there. And yeah, it ends up being a tie-up. So we would like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club donors: Hollis and Ardella Jansen, Bonnie Beving, Joyce Blythe Charitable Foundation, Penning Construction, Eiton Farms LLC, Fort County Ag LLC, Levi Harms, Ackley Printing Company, Jennifer and Darwin Falsgraf, Cargill, Diamond Solutions, Lucas Schumacher, Endurance Physical Therapy LLC, Chris Hill, Mark and Lisa Hoosier, and Iowa Steel Masters. Thank you all for your support. Keaton Penning in the house. Going to give the coaches a pregame pep talk, and then he'll probably go over and supervise the student section for us.
You can always rely on him to be in the student section.
Hey, Keaton's a good guy. I love seeing him. Haley Smith, tried to get the steal. Sizemore gets it and goes all the way for two more. Sizemore now with 6 points for the Cougars. Cougars in a 2-3 zone. I don't know, have we been in that all game?
I believe
think
so.
Haley Smith with it. Gets it over to Claire Culver. Sizemore with it. Cross court to Culver. Over to Leah Beving. Up at the top to Natalie Sizemore. Short. Hoosier with the rebound. And we'll set it back up. Claire Culver for three. Too strong. And rebounded by Shetta. Fuller with it for the Red Hawks. And that's going to be over and back, I think. Cougar basketball. Beving gets it over to Culver. Culver will set up the play for the Cougars. Sizemore with it. Back to Culver. Baseline, Carly Hoosier. Over to Sizemore. Sizemore dribble drives, nowhere to go. And the ball is, okay, we recovered it. Culver for three.
And the banks are open.
And we would like to thank the banks for staying open late for the Cougars. PSB, GNB, and Greenbelt Bank and Trust. Three-pointer, little short by number 20, Taylor.
Culver comes up with the rebound.
And Sizemore quickly up the floor. That was just an awkward looking, because Natalie shot it, and then it, and Hoosier now up to 10 points for the Cougars. Good shooting night for a lot of Cougars. Yes. Redhawks save it. Unfortunately for them, it's saved to the Cougars. Sizemore to Beving. Gets it to Culver. Back to Haley Smith. Beving with it. Culver inside to Hoosier. Spin, shoots. Oh, tough luck. Off the rim and out. Rebound to the Redhawks. Redhawks are on the board. Breckenridge with it. And they've had some nice looking shots.
Yes, they have.
Just would not go down for them. So subs come in, Ellie Bear, Haley, Claire Meyer, and then for the Redhawks, 5, Sibula. Sizemore with it for the Cougars, back to Claire Meyer. Claire to Claire, and then to Sizemore for 3. No good. Rebound to the Redhawks. Baseline jumper.
Another lefty in the game.
And I think we're going to get
Beving for that
with
one.
The foul. Deep pass to the top of the key to Sibula. Too strong for Fuller. Rebound to Breckenridge. .30 seconds to go in the ball game. Cougar defense has been good too.
Yes,
we've
it has.
rotated well, and runner no good, off to the left. They try to save it, but it'll be Cougar basketball with 8 seconds to go.
The kids are wondering if you want to donate to the raffle.
For the seat and the chairs?
Yeah, which...
I've got a comfy chair.
That's my thought, too.
And I don't know if I have any cash in my wallet. Okay? But that is something we can announce.
Yes.
You can donate to the raffle to sit in the comfy chairs on the stage. All right, so the final score was 23-2. Cougars win the JV girls 2 quarters. And Wyatt and I will be back to broadcast JV boys when we return. All right, we're back for the JV boys action tonight in Ackley between your AGWSR Cougars and the visiting North Tama Redhawks.
Showalter to escort the basketballs off the court.
Take them to their home.
Looks like we got some fancy new ones.
Yeah, I suppose it's like football. They probably get so many new ones a year. If we have a dry fall, we'll go through 6 new footballs a season.
That's impressive.
Or not 6. 3. If it's a rainy season like that year when we went to Southwind and got rain poured on and then got poured on against North Butler the next week, I mean, or a few weeks later, then we might go through 6 new footballs. And new balls are not cheap.
I can believe it.
I think they're $75 to $100.
Okay,
well,
right off the bat.
That's the way to start for the Redhawks. Dalsel for 3. It's one of those where I think we're going to want to guard him.
Yep.
Dennis with it to Dennis. Older brother Tristan for 3, no good. Younger brother Landon tried to get the rebound there, but the Redhawks were quite a bit taller. Dribble drive, no good. Off the side of the backboard. Landon Dennis with it. Redhawks in a 2-3 zone. Colton Diamond with it for the Cougars. Over to Tyler Niederhoff now. Cross court to Colton Diamond. Back to Landon Dennis. Kingston Holman with it in the middle. And that's going to be a foul on Oliver Vasquez, who is currently the tallest player on the floor. Deep pass to Tyler Niederhoff. Over to Colton Diamond. Baseline, Tristan Dennis. Dribbles, kicks. Inside, Holman. Gets it outside to Diamond for 2. No good, a little short on the shot. Redhawks quickly up the floor. Cougars need to get back on defense quicker. That was
we do.
From Stickles.
Because that's the second time on the Redhawks down run there that they've gotten the back door on us.
Another basket made by Griffin Hall this time.
Coach Jansen wants a timeout.
And I think that one's Stickless. I didn't read it right. I think I said Stickles, but...
Sorry for the folks at home if that is wrong.
We will do our best. I must not have asked about
Contact the AD and he'll let us know. Payback for putting our names on a sheet.
Yeah. We did not ask to have our names put on the program.
Not saying that's a bad thing.
It depends how the call is. Just a 30-second timeout. I think it was...
Get your stuff together and play.
Well, pick up the pace. And one. Hall steals the inbound pass. And Tristan Dennis gets called for his first foul, probably a frustration one, after they stole it. Hall missed that one, but the Redhawks get the rebound. Deep 3 by Hall is good. And he is already up to 7 points of the 12. Tyler Niederhoff to Tristan Dennis. Dennis baseline to younger brother Landon Dennis. Diamond over to Tyler Niederhoff inside to Dennis. Spins, nowhere to go. Diamond with it. Niederhoff for 3. No good. North Tama with it. A little short on the shot there, but North Tama is just out rebounding the Cougars right now.
Yes, they are.
And Hall with another basket. He's now up to the 9 of the 14 that the Redhawks have. And you can hear Coach Jansen say, box out. Dennis with a kick out. Landon Dennis over to Colton Diamond for 3. Oh, short, but rebounded Dennis. Oh, too far underneath the backboard. And the Redhawks are back the other way. Deep 3, no good. Kingston Holman fights for the rebound there for the Cougars and gets it to Tristan Dennis. Diamond with it. Oh, I think it was tipped. I think Tristan could have probably grabbed it, but sometimes you just don't know. And Dostal.
These Redhawks sure like using that backboard on their layups.
As all basketball players should. Tristan Dennis with it inside to Kingston Holman. Triple team. Kick out, Tristan Dennis for 3, and the bank is open, and the Cougars are on the board. Thank you to GNB, Greenbelt Bank and Trust, and PSB for being open late for the Cougars. But dribble drive, easy layup for Dahlstol. Landon Dennis over to Tyler Niederhoff, inside to Kingston. And we'd like NBA continuation there, but it's waved off. Second foul by Vasquez. Eli Holmgard into the ball game. Braden Scallon into the ball game. And Kingston Holman and Colton Diamond get a rest. Tristan Dennis to put the ball in play. Braden Scallon with it. Over to Tyler Niederhoff. Dribbles, kicks. Landon Dennis with it, resets. Braden Scallon inside to Eli Holmgard, kick out.
Tyler was able to save that.
Landon Dennis for 3, too strong. And Tristan Dennis is going to get fouled. Oh no. Called Braden Scallon for that one, I believe. They did.
Honestly didn't see him touch him, but.
No, I think a foul could have been called on Tristan there, but.
Well, that's what my thought was as well.
And more so because of what it looked like, because he slapped at it. You know, you get that tomahawk action, and a lot of officials will call that whether there's contact or not because it just looks bad. Eli Holmgard is going to get called for the foul. Hey, did you see I updated the number order finally?
Hey, that's good to see.
Put Devin in there permanently. It's only game 8 or 9. Vasquez misses the first one. Tyler Niederhoff gets a rest. Colin Hoffmeister in the ballgame for the first time for your Cougars. Vasquez's second attempt, post player for the Redhawks. And that one just dies on the back piece and falls in. Braden Scallon with the runner off the back iron. And the Redhawks are quickly up the floor. Three-pointer.
They don't seem to miss those.
Griffin Hall has 12 for the Red Hawks.
Good save there.
Well, that was close, though, because Landon almost hadn't had reestablished his position on this half of the court. Landon Dennis to Tristan Dennis. They are brothers. Eli Homeguard gets it to Colin Hoffmeister. Tristan Dennis. And they just close that driving lane quickly, the Red Hawks do. Colin Hoffmeister traveled.
Should have taken one dribble over to set and then
should
shoot.
Have taken that power dribble. Instead, he just slid. It was like an electric slide.
I had that in my brain.
Waiting
I was
for it?
loaded with that one as soon as you guys, but you beat me to it.
Yep.
Looks like the entire Shipper clan is in the house.
That's always cool. Another three-pointer from the Red Hawks. They finally missed one.
And
They have
Homeguard.
been red hot from three-point line. I think that is their first three-point miss of the first quarter. And they've made three. Cougars don't get a shot off in the final 6 seconds and trail at the end of the first quarter, 22-3.
Looks like Red Hawks are going to go 5 for 5 here.
Oh, on the substitution.
Yep.
Gotcha. We'd like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club members: Iowa Steelmaster, Darren and Beth Jansen, Jay and Michaela Jaspers, John and Teresa Kenniger, Josh Meyer, Ken Muchler, Kurt and Dorothea Olson, Phillips Stratford Insurance Group, Betsy taught it Betsy Jass once at Alden, but this Phillips Stratford Insurance Group is Betsy Harms. Sorry, Betsy. I do know who she is as well. Tyler and Mackenzie Sprain, The Funky Pepperoni, Foss Studio, Lowell and Jody Young. And we hope Mr. Young is feeling better. I heard there's some, I don't know if this is what Mr. Young has, but there is some flu going around that is
Not good for anybody?
from either end, I guess. So hopefully it's just the regular flu. There was a weird name for it, though. Somebody was telling me about it today. So hopefully none of our listeners get that this flu season. Anyway, Ecoff Farms, Grumpy's Bar, Dan and Kim Scallon and Mike Fissler, Shipper Home Construction, Clarence and Marcia Shipper, Star Flooring, and Trailhead Cabins and Camping. But we do want Mr. Young to get better because
Yes.
he's rarely sick. All right, Dennis to Dennis on the inbounds pass. Landon dribble drives. Gets it back to his brother. Now Tyler Niederhoff has it for the Cougars. We're weaving it around up top, trying to loosen
Their
the
defense
collapse
is
on the defense.
their defense. You get the ball down low and they collapse.
And here's the thing. You made mention they went 5 for 5 on the substitutes, and the substitutes aren't any worse so far than the starters.
Their defense is the same.
Shot short, rebound to Niederhoff. Niederhoff with it. Off a double screen. Landon Dennis for three. Oh, off the
Just
back
off the
iron
back.
again. Cougars fight for the rebound, but it'll be Red Hawk basketball. Dvorak to take the ball out for the Red Hawks. Gets it in play to Lashley. Lashley with it up top. Gets it over to Hall. 30 is Willems. And I think I have all the subs named now. No, number 1 is another Hall. Oh, so Breyer's in the game right now. Griffin's on the bench. Well, hopefully they continue to do that. Otherwise, we have another Dennis situation. Or it's Landon and Tristan, but I know those boys, so it's
Right, right.
Velasco to put the ball in play. Stole
Good
it away.
hands by Dennis. Tristan.
And it wasn't Velasco's fault. The pass in bounds was good. It was just
Dennis got a hand. Tristan got a hand on it and pushed
knocked
it out.
away from the guy that received the pass. Landon with it. Dribbles. Inside to Holman. Oh. And Kingston's a lefty too, so that move's going to work for him on the other side of the hoop. Deep three, no good. And they're going to call Lashley, I believe. Yep. Number 20, Lashley for his first. Only Vasquez has 2 fouls. Otherwise, everybody for both teams with 1 apiece. Well, not everybody, but everybody with a foul only has 1. Landon Dennis. Over to Tyler Niederhoff. Back to Colton Diamond inside.
That was a...
Again, 3 people collapsed.
They collapsed before the ball even got there.
Yeah, they're great at anticipation. Landon Dennis misses the 3. Couldn't get a rebound. You see what's hard to see is the Cougar defense. The first 4 minutes of the second quarter, has held North Tama to no points, but we can't score.
But the thing with that going back to that defense is we're actually getting back. Yeah. And we're stopping them from the drive.
Yeah.
It also looks like we went man instead of zone.
Yeah, we did switch defenses. You are correct. Somebody from the Red Hawks was building a house in the lane, and we will be coming the other way off of the turnover. Holman with it. Kicks out to Diamond for the deep 2. And Colton Diamond has 2. And the Cougars in the second period are ahead 2-0. Like I said, the defense has been really good in the second period. We just have not been able to score and go on a run to make the score closer.
Correct.
Tyler Niederhoff with it for your Cougars. Landon Dennis, deep 3. Rebound to Tristan Dennis, who will try a 3. He was too strong, and Landon's been a little too strong, so he stepped about 2 steps further back there. Runner no good. Rebound to the Red Hawks. 3-pointer from the Red Hawks is short. Rebound. Great job by Dvorak following his shot. Traveling is called. Caleb Harms, Eli Holmgard, and Braden Scallon to check in for the Cougars. Colin Hoffmeister and Brendan Scallon. And I don't know if Brendan checked in at the scorer's table. Three minutes to go, basically, in the second period. Caleb Harms, Colin Hoffmeister for 3. Rebound to Breyer Hall. And the Red Hawks are going the other way. Nice dribble drive, kick out, 3-point shot. Short. Brendan Scallon fighting for the rebound and rips it away for the Cougars. Colin Hoffmeister over to Caleb Harms. Nowhere to, got it, did get it to Scallon. Brendan and Braden are not brothers or related, but they are both Scallon.
Braden Scallon got the rebound there.
So the Scallons for the Cougars, no relation. The Dennis's brothers. And that, folks, is your fun fact of the day. Caleb Harms over to Colin Hoffmeister. Baseline, Eli Homegard back to Harms. Braden Scallon deep three, and that is good. So we have made 2 3-pointers and 1 2-point field goal tonight. Hoffmeister undersized in the post. Does get him to kick it back out. Nobody guarding the 3-point line. There we go. Brendan gets out there.
Hoffmeister tried to poke that out on defense there.
Pretty good help defense by the Cougars, but we're still not boxing out and getting rebounds. Travel? Ooh. They're going to call that on Colin Hoffmeister. Now, folks, drum roll, please. Melvin, all the way from Sweden, is about to enter the game for the Cougars.
As well as Devin Hall.
All right, so Velasco misses the first. Devin Hall into the ball game for the Cougars. And Melvin Leidenhead.
I'm not trying.
I know.
We have seen that so much this year.
The lane violation.
Yes.
But here's
on the
thing.
shooters.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Every season, football, I'm sure basketball is the same. Like, there's points of emphasis that the state wants the officials to focus on. So you wonder if that's one of them this year.
Yeah.
Turnover by the Cougars. Colin Hoffmeister tried to take the charge. Got trucked. No foul, and Willems gets an easy layup for the Redhawks. Deep three for Caleb Harms. No good. Rebound to the Redhawks. And another bunny for Briar Hall. 6 Redhawks have scored out of 10 so far in the first half. Melvin with it. Over to Caleb Harms.
I think the officials let him get away with this little
Yeah, I
foot
saw
shimmy.
The little bouncing too. Ooh. But they're again beat to the board and an easy 2 points for the Redhawks. So the Cougars, after holding the Redhawks scoreless the whole second quarter, and the last minute, give up 6 points. And so it is 28-8 at halftime. At the half, Tristan Dennis has 3 for the Cougars, Colton Diamond 2. Braden Scallon has 3. For the Redhawks, Briar Hall has 4. Stickless has 2. Griffin Hall has a bunch, 12. Dahlstol has 7. And Clayton Willems has 2. And Oliver Vasquez has 1. Well, we'll be back in about 4 minutes, folks. This year, Dollars for Scholars is raising money for scholarships by collecting pledges for each three-point basket made by the boys and girls basketball teams throughout the regular season and tournaments. Our 3 local banks, GNB Bank, Greenbelt Bank and Trust, and People's Savings Bank, have kicked off the campaign and are each pledging $5 per made basket with a cap of a $500 donation from each bank. On behalf of Dollars for Scholars and the students who receive the money, it's very much appreciated. If you'd like to donate, please contact Barry Hoffmeister, Corey Minders, Erica Nolte, or Stacy Stubby.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Blake. Good shooting tonight. Okay, but you got to make 5 3-pointers to get Mike and Ike's hot tamales. We do. We started that last year, folks. If I'll get the boys a box of hot tamales if they're red hot from the 3-point line and make 5 3-pointers, or the girls, JV or varsity.
Last year we only gave out, what, 3 boxes, was
Blake
it?
did get one, though, because when we played Jessup, he had 7 3-pointers that night. And that's when we added road games to that. So
Yes, it
It
was.
was just home games. All right, Redhawks have the ball. Oh, home guard almost with the steal there.
I will say it looks like the 5 starters are back on the floor for
Yep,
the Red Hawks.
Because there's Griffin Hall for another 3-pointer. We do not have all of our starters on the floor, because Tristan Dennis and Tyler Niederhoff are not on the
Holman
floor.
with,
Tough luck for Kingston. Holman
left
there.
hand, right side, almost went in.
North Tama dribble drives, kicks out. And they'll reset up the offense. Ooh, nice spin. And the bucket by Dahlstol.
It surprises me to see him play so well just on JV alone.
Yeah, I'm guessing he gets some varsity time. I could be wrong. Oh, over the back? Yep. Landon had position. He just, guy just clobbered him. So that'll be Stickless's first foul. Landon Dennis takes it back the other way. Sets up the offense. North Tama in man-to-man as well. Home guard, the 3-pointer, no good. And the rebound to the Redhawks. Circles the ball, the Redhawks dribble drive, kick. Another dribble drive. Vasquez loses the handle but recovers. 3-pointer, no good, and Kingston Holman with it for the Cougars. Landon Dennis dribble drives. Colton Diamond for 2, a very deep 2. Holman fights for the rebound, and now they call it tie-up. It'll remain
Cougar ball.
basketball. Dennis with it, brings it back up top, sets up the offense. Loses the handle, but gets it back. And that's going to be a foul on Dahlstol. His first. Braden Scallon will put the ball in play for the Cougars. Diamond with it. And that's going to be over and back.
No, this official called a tip.
Good news for the Cougars. Braden Scallon
Saved it somehow.
Braden Scallon for a deep three. Rolls out that time. He does have one of those made so far.
Kingston's got to be careful because he's reaching over the shoulder, and I'm surprised he hasn't been called for it yet.
But again, only
two officials. Yep.
Griffin Hall brings it up for the Red Hawks.
Good hands by Colton Diamond.
Rebound by Kingston Holman. Vasquez was trying to pick up his third foul. Diamond thought about it.
Ooh, just poked away.
And Scallon was there initially.
Speaking of Scallon.
He gets it back and scores. Has the first 2 points for the Cougars in the second half. And that's got to be over and back. Braden Scallon gets it into Landon Dennis for the Cougars. Eli Homeguard. And around the horn we go. Seeing the, again, if you're just tuning in, the Red Hawk defense collapses so well.
Yes, they do. They
It's
get
so
to the ball.
hard on a give and go or anything to get that pass in there. I mean, because it's shut down immediately. So Dennis sets it up again. Homeguard with it. Over to Diamond inside to Holman. Scallon for three. That one's good. Braden Scallon tonight with 8 points. Nice to see out of the freshman. Dribbles, drive, shoots. No good. Rebound to Landon Dennis. Colton Diamond. Back to Landon Dennis. This quarter, I'd find Braden Scallon and set him a screen. Landon Dennis for three. Off to the right. Rebound to Hasek. Braden Scallon with another steal. And Stickless with the foul. That's his second. Landon Dennis with it. Eli Homeguard. And Mr. Hot Hands Braden Scallon this quarter. Gets it to Kingston Holman, just off again on the shot. Nice pass inside, tipped away a little bit by Kingston. Baseline jumper, no good. Too strong. Rebound though, no good. But the Red Hawks continually are beating us to the loose balls. Nice pass inside. Ooh, spin around, no good. Tough luck there.
Holman finally comes down with the rebound for the Cougars.
Landon sets it up. Another
Scallon
deep
from
three-pointer
deep
by Scallon. Cougar defense gets back, shuts off the dribble drive. Kick out, three-point attempt, no good.
That's the first one he's missed, isn't it? Or first or second?
Yeah, not many. He has three made ones, Griffin Hall does, on the game. Kingston Holman dribble drives, gets a foul called on Stickless. That's his third.
This is only the second person stripped to the line this game, isn't it?
Well, North Tama shot 5 free throws.
Did they? Okay.
This is the first time we have gone to the line to shoot any. Kingston off to the left. Yeah, not really a lot of fouls.
No.
Missed both right about the same spot. Nice tip away, stolen by Colton Diamond, and quickly up ahead by Landon Dennis to Braden Scallon for three. That one off the glass and no good.
Nice spin move to create some space.
And that's too easy for Hall. I mean, he's up to 17 in the ball game, so he has exactly half of the North Tama points. Inside pass to Holman. Should have kept going up with his right hand there. Home guard. No good. Rebound by Holman. Also no good. Cougars get outscored 6-5 that quarter. We'd like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club members: Trevor and Denise Willems, Ag Vantage FS, Mark and Billy Joe Culver, Thomas and Teresa Aiton, Shannon and Jamie Ranke, Mike Scrokey, cheers to you, Ron and Denise Brain, Greg and Mary Pickering, Terry and Deb Alfs, Ackley Recreational Club, Deborah Baker, Russ and Bonnie Bonzoff, Gus and Deb Barker, Adam and Amy Bear, Darren and Andrea Benning, Danny and Carlene Bergeson, Tom and Chelsea Beving, Blythe Sanitation, Brant Seed, and Nick and Tracy Boostman. Thank you all for your support.
Melvin into the game.
And
he went 5 for 5.
North Tama went 5 for 5, yeah.
And we know from the first half that the defense from the Redhawks is not going to change.
No, the scoring dropped off a little bit, but the defense didn't. And just as you say that, Dvorak scores 2 right away. Caleb Harms gets it to Brendan Scallon. Remain Cougar basketball. Brendan gets it to Caleb Harms. Caleb gets it over Brendan Scallon. Oh, and Devin.
Forgot to dribble on his way.
Well, and he was just clearing a pass so he could see, and he just forgot to dribble. I mean, but he got, if you're going to get called for traveling, get 5 steps in. You know what I'm saying? Get your money's worth, and he did there. Three-pointer off the back iron. Colin Hoffmeister tries to save it.
But the Cougars weren't paying attention.
Well, I think he should have let Melvin get it. Melvin had a better angle. Brendan Scallon recovers it for the Cougars, and Caleb Harms dribbles it up the floor. Loses the handle. And Lashley gets his first 2 points of the ball game for the Redhawks. That was one of those, once it's tipped away, don't assume it's going to roll out of bounds.
Correct.
At the high school level. I mean, somebody's going to run after it and recover it. Colin Hoffmeister. Nowhere to go. Errant pass. Recovered by Caleb Harms. Kicks it to Colin Hoffmeister. Nowhere to go. Foul's going to get called on Briar Hall, his first. Kingston Holman comes in for Devin Hall, and Braden Scallon comes in for Melvin. Colin Hoffmeister with it. And gets called for a frustration foul because, I mean, Briar Hall just took it out of his hand. Holman with the steal.
He's out-rebounded everybody tonight, though. Holman
That's
has.
good. Foul is called on Clayton Willems for the Red Hawks. Braden Scallon to put the ball in play for your Cougars. Caleb Harms with it. Gets it to Braden Scallon. Surprised he didn't try a three-pointer from there.
That was pretty deep.
But one of the ones he made was pretty deep.
Yes, it was.
Kingston Holman gets his first 2 points of the game, and as active as he's been in the paint, that's a little surprising, but he's had some rim out.
Yes, he has.
Colin Hoffmeister with it, trying not to travel, and throws it off the Red Hawks. Caleb Harms with it, dribbles it up the floor. Gets it to Brendan Scallon, back to Caleb Harms, and he traveled.
Almost had a back door there.
Well, and they're looking for that. I'm also surprised Briar Hall there didn't pass it down to the post when we collapsed.
Yep.
But when you can make that jumper, why would you? Braden Scallon dribbles and puts it up for two. He is going to lead the Cougars in scoring unless something crazy happens in the next 3:13. Because he has 10 of the 17. Reverse layup, no good, but Brendan Scallon, no relation to Braden Scallon, is called for the foul. And Velasco will go to the line where he has 0 for 2 from the free throw line in this game. Now 1 of 3. Hoffmeister and Harms go to the bench. Diamond and Dennis come back in for the Cougars. Landon Dennis, that is. And he's now 1 of 4.
Ball's tipped around for a little bit, and Landon Dennis comes out with the rebound.
Diamond with it. Brendan Scallon inside to Holman. Oh, too strong that time.
He's also short-arming it, not doing the full extension.
Oh, the butter on the popcorn and the ball again. It's a thing.
It is.
It's as much a thing as the NFL trying to sell food with their logos. Like, who's the actor in those?
Oh, boy.
The big Texas Longhorn fan. Oh, doggone it. It'll come to me.
Diamond for 3, just off the back.
Oh, struggle for the ball. Nice effort by Colton Diamond. And a sore elbow, I'm going to imagine. Brendan Scallon gets it to Braden Scallon. Kingston Holman working really hard to get posted up, and we're just not getting the ball into the post. They called Kingston for a foul. Working too hard, evidently.
Well, when you're trying to post up for 20 seconds and your team's not getting it to you, it's a little frustrating.
Yeah. They're looking for the shake and bake, the give and go. And that is scored by number 20, Lashley. Jansen calls time. Coach Jansen calls timeout to get the subs in the ballgame.
Landon's standing there with the ball.
Caleb Harms with it. Kicks, Colin Hoffmeister. And see, they collapse and recover real fast, so you can't get that open three-pointer you're looking for either. Devin Hall gets it over Colin Hoffmeister for three. That's good. Well, Colin told me he would score a three-pointer tonight, and he delivered. He's lucky, or we're lucky he didn't see that he could just turn and dribble for a dunk.
My heart's pounding because nobody saw it.
Yeah, building another house. That's 2 houses added to Traer. Because I don't think we've been called for 3 seconds.
We have not
tonight,
yet.
But North Tama has twice. So I don't know what they're asking for the new homes, but they have been built. Caleb Harms setting up the offense. Over to Eli Homeguard. Dribbles. Devin Hall gets it. Might have traveled again. That's fun. It is fun, though, to watch kids learn because Colin Hoffmeister for 3 again, too strong. It's like Haley Smith for our girls.
Yes.
From freshman to sophomore year, the leaps and bounds that she's gotten better is just amazing. So I think Devin will make the same growth, you know, because he's only a freshman. I don't know if he's played basketball before, so.
I don't
Final
think he
score.
has, but.
North Tama 43. Did we have 20?
I believe so.
Well, let's see.
They just stopped being so quick on the buttons.
3, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Yeah, it's 43 to 20. Okay, so total points. Did Tyler Niederhoff have any rebounds?
Sorry. He had 1.
Caleb Harms?
0.
Colin Hoffmeister had 2 points.
0 rebounds.
Landon Dennis?
3 rebounds.
But he's the floor general.
Yep.
Tristan Dennis had 3 points.
2 rebounds and a steal.
The
next 2 didn't play.
Yep. Colton Diamond had 2 points.
1 rebound, 1 steal.
Devin Hall.
Nothing on my end.
But he did have the electric slide.
He did have the electric slide.
Okay. Kingston Holman had 2.
7 rebounds.
Eli Homeguard.
1 rebound.
2, 4, 7. Braden Scallon had 10.
1 rebound, 2 steals.
Brendan Scallon.
1 rebound.
Melvin.
Nothing on my end.
All right. So then for the Red Hawks, Briar Hall had 6 points.
3 rebounds.
Braden Stickles had 2 points.
3 rebounds. Sorry. Briar Hall had a steal as well, folks.
Caden Velasco had 1 point.
4 rebounds.
Paul Dvorak had 2 points.
1 rebound, 1 steal.
John Lashley had 4 points all in the second half.
1 rebound.
Griffin Hall had a bunch. He ended up with 17.
2 rebounds.
And only played 2 quarters. Hosick.
4 rebounds.
And Dahlstall had 9 points.
3 rebounds.
Clayton Willems had 2 points.
1 rebound, 1 steal.
Oliver Vasquez had 1 point.
2 blocks.
All right. Well, folks, that's it for JV basketball tonight. And so when we come back, it'll be varsity girls action between the North Tama Redhawks and your AGWSR Cougars. See you in a while. All right, so welcome back. Now we start the varsity 2 games of our quad against North Tama. The Red Hawks come into the girls' game with a 4-4 record, 3-2 at home, 1-2 on the road. And their next ball game is Friday, January 10th at Janesville. The Cougar girls come in with a record of 7-2, 3-1 at home, 4-1 on the road. And their next game is Friday, January 10th in Ackley against Jessup. Now, please note, the girls don't play till Friday, but the boys do have a home game on Thursday. So, this year the Dollars for Scholars is raising money for scholarships by collecting pledges for 3-point baskets made by the boys and girls basketball teams throughout the regular season and tournaments. Our 3 local banks, GNB Bank, Greenbelt Bank and Trust, and People's Savings Bank, have kicked off the campaign and are pledging $5 per made basket with a cap of $500 donation from each bank. On behalf of Dollars for Scholars and the students who receive that money, it is very much appreciated. If anyone would like to pledge towards this fundraiser, please contact Barry Hoffmeister, Corey Minders, Erica Nolte, or Stacy Stubby. Just like our Booster Club, who we talk about sponsors all the time, our Dollars for Scholars does a phenomenal job for our kids. And here's the pep band with the school song. All right, starting lineups tonight for the Red Hawks. Junior number 3, Cruz Ewald. Senior number 4, Ava Breckenridge. Junior 13, Gabriella Shetta. 22, Lily Sell. And 23, Gabby Velasco. For your Cougars, I don't think it's changed. Senior Tori Metzger. Junior 14, Piper Smith. Senior 20, Ella Deemer. Senior 40, Trevin Smith. And Senior 44, Josie Cooper. We will now pause for the national anthem. No, I was telling Wyatt the crowd's a little light tonight, but I should make note, the AGWSR wrestlers, I'm pretty sure boys and girls, are at Traer tonight, wrestling North Tama and I believe Olwine in Traer.
So it's going to be a split crowd no matter what, really, on both
and
sides.
North Tama's crowd looks a little light for that reason, too. So if you have any wrestling fans, they're probably in the North Tama gym. Basketball fans are in the Ackley gym here tonight. All right, so Cooper and Breckenridge will jump it up. Thank you to the officials for officiating tonight's game. Tip goes to Trevin Smith. Her and Piper Smith are not related. Metzger with it over to Smith, inside to Piper, back to Metzger. Oh, Damer tries to get it to Cooper, knocked out of bounds by Breckenridge. Piper Smith inbound the ball for the Cougars. Gets it to Deemer for three. Ooh, just a little long. Cooper with the rebound for two. No good. Deemer a little long, Cooper a little short, and the Red Hawks with the rebound.
Oh, just about lost that.
Yeah, no, and could have been a carry, could have been a lot of things. North Tama surveying the scene. Dribbles, drives, shoots. Blocked by Cooper, and a rebound by Cooper. Up ahead to Deemer. Nice pass to Piper Smith. Misses the bunny. Gets the rebound, though. And a foul is going to be called. Foul is on 23, I think.
That's what it looked like to me, Coach.
Yeah, but sometimes I read the signals wrong. So it is first foul on Velasco. First foul on the Red Hawks. First foul of the ball game. Metzger gets it inside to Cooper. Back out to Metzger. They are doubling Cooper. Piper Smith for three. Good!
Good.
Cougars with an early 3-0 lead. Cougars with their defense. Oh, almost a 10-second call. They were at 9, folks. Cooper with another block. That's going to be out of bounds on Metzger. Baseline, cross-court pass. Oh, Trevin Smith with the steal! And the two! Didn't want to jinx her, was getting ahead of myself. Steal by Trevin Smith! Oh, just missed the bunny. Deemer with the rebound. Takes it out. Will set it up. Trevin Smith for three. Oh, too strong. Rebound by 13. That's Shetta for the Red Hawks. Cougars look to be in a matchup 2-3 zone maybe. Fight for the rebound. Won by the Red Hawks.
Tell you what, the Cougar hands are very active on these overhead passes.
Three-pointer, good by Breckenridge, sorry, folks. We apologize to the North Tama fans if we screw up the last names. Now the Red Hawks, after the made basket with a press. We're going to have to go to that ball or it's going to get stolen at some point. Ooh, Deemer with it, puts it up underneath the basket too far. Gets it out to Piper Smith, to Cooper, dribbles, drives, kicks. Deemer over to Smith. Trevin dribbles, drives, all the way to the hoop. Oh, just
so
off.
Close though.
Back the other way for the Red Hawks. Breckenridge with it. That would have been back-to-back three-pointers had she made it, but instead Cooper gets the rebound for the Cougars. Trevin Smith up ahead to Ella Deemer, too tall. And it'll be Red Hawk basketball.
Trevin's just aiming for that new TV over there.
Going to test the plexiglass early in the season. Another three-pointer, no good, too strong. Trevin Smith up the floor, gets it to head to Piper Smith, inside to Cooper! Oh! Missed another bunny. I think we missed 6 or 8 points tonight so far on bunny opportunities.
Piper Smith with a good defense there, slowing her down.
Yeah, we just don't want to get a stupid, cheapo foul. Especially when you get kind of awkwardly tied up. 35-second shot clock down to 12, but the shot goes down for Sell. That's her first 2 points of the ball game, and it's now 5-5. Metzger with it, gets it to head to Piper Smith, to Trevin Smith, dribbles, drives, left side, right hand, miss.
The girls just need to slow down, run an offense. I get you're getting the press break, but once you get across half court, let everybody catch up.
Yeah, set it up and take your time, get a good shot. North Tama with it again. Nice hands, but we can't secure the ball. 5 to shoot. They put it up, no good. And that would have been a 35-second clock violation because it did not hit the rim. Cougars up the floor. Tori Metzger with it for AGWSR inside to Cooper.
That's going to be dangerous tonight since they've got that outside person
Deemer
sagging down
strong.
on.
Trevin Smith strongly, but just missed the and one. Foul is on, is that 23 again? That's Valesco's second foul. She's the only one with fouls for either team. Trevin Smith to the line. Oh, off the back iron and did not
just
get the roll.
Can't get anything to fall right now.
Yeah. Well, if you wouldn't have put lids on the bucket, we'd clean the gym tonight. Trevin, it rolls around there too. Rebound to Ewalt, and the Red Hawks are the other way. Another three-pointer. No good. Cooper, another rebound. And it's out of bounds. Will remain Cougar basketball.
I believe the theme for tonight was hats.
And crazy hair, I think.
Okay.
That's why Diego has his braids on.
Oh, those braids.
Inside, nice pass to Metzger. She shoots. Oh! Foul, though. That foul's on 22. That'll be Sells first. Piper Smith to put it in play for the Cougars. Out to Metzger. Claire Culver into the game for the Cougars. Oh. Piper didn't put her hand on the ball, so we'll take it. Piper to put the ball in play for the Cougars again. Gets it to Metzger. Trap in the corner. Cross court to Claire Culver. Trevin Smith inside to Cooper. Pivots, shoots. Oh, short again. Rebound to Ewalt. Oh, we jumped on defense.
Short.
Short. Is that a block or a bad shot?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Trevin Smith coast to coast for 2. Trevin Smith up to 4 points in the ball game, and Coach Cope wants a timeout. We would like to thank the following Booster Club members: Cherish Life, Dawn and Randy Clausen, D&T Contracting LLC, Rodney and Lisa Deemer, Don's Tractor Repair, Don and Deb Scallon, Brenda Drake, Randy and Susie Eichmeyer, Tim and Kathy Eichmeyer, Kenny and Kathy Insolent, Forgy Electric, Randall Growth, Hardin County Tire Services Incorporated, Clayton and Megan Harms, and Derek and Shannon Haupt, Penzi Auto Repair, and Heritage Motors LLC. Thank you all for your support. Two minutes to go, first period. North Tama ball. Cougars with a 7-5 lead. Press, errant pass. Tori Metzger with the steal. Dribbling, driving, pass. Piper Smith, nowhere to go with it though. Claire Culver for two. Oh, just missed it. And out of bounds off of Cooper's hands. Red Hawk basketball. Shetta puts it in play for the Red Hawks. Breckenridge gets it up ahead. Cross-court pass. Double team. Piper Smith with a steal. Gets it knocked out of bounds, but it'll remain Cougar basketball. Tori Metzger to take the ball out of bounds for the Cougars. Gets it to Piper Smith. Piper dribbles up the floor. Gets it over to Tori. Seeing we were off balance there on that pass. But the Cougars with their active hands knock it out of bounds.
It's been, defense has been good on both sides so far, along with, it's been a transition game mostly. Nobody's really efficiently running offense yet because it's just been up and down.
Hooger into the ball game for Tori Metzger for the Cougars. I don't know if the Red Hawks have subbed yet.
I don't believe they have. I believe that was Josie Cooper on the steal.
Trevin Smith up forward to Claire Culver. Back from Cooper, and it's too fast to keep up. Carly Hooger for three. I can catch up fast enough to get the three-pointer. Big bucket.
Good hands.
Smith ahead to Carly Hooger. Inside to Cooper. Nice pass for two. And North Tama now with the timeout with 40 seconds to go in the quarter as the Cougars go from 5-5 to 12-5. And the good thing in that is we have a 7-point lead. Josie Cooper only has 2 points. Trevin Smith only has 4. So half of our points are coming from
others.
Yes, which is a big deal.
Yes. And like we've said time and time again, you want more than 1 or 2 of your team to be scoring.
Yes.
It makes a big difference in a ball game.
And if you follow the Cougars, obviously Josie Cooper and Trevin Smith are our go-to players.
Yep.
But if we can get 7 to 10 points from 3 to 4 other girls, we're a hard defend in that situation. All right. Okay, clothing violation. No penalty. It's kind of like knee pads in football.
Tori almost had a hand on that one on defense here. The Cougars press.
Cougars with a half-court press. Baseline, three-pointer. Oh, good thing Cooper got out there to stop that. She does have one made already. Cooper with another block. Metzger with it, dribbles up the floor. Set up, nice pass to Trevin Smith for two, short. Cooper with the rebound for two, too strong. And Hooger gets it. Not a good pass, but we retain possession. Cooper with the jumper, no good. Metzger fights for the rebound. Hooger for two. Can't say we didn't get our opportunities.
No, not at all.
Because we had 4 missed shots, 4 offensive boards, and the time ran out. So, at the end of the first quarter, your Cougars are ahead 12-5.
They're just trying to get their stats up, Coach.
Yeah. Padding the rebound stats.
It's good to
if
see
they'd
it.
have done that cheer before Christmas, I'd asked what spirit from Christmas past they were calling. But I've got nothing for the new year. But good news, White, if you haven't been told, Mrs. Cope got me a 365-day calendar of dad jokes.
Oh, I love that. I'm all for that one, Coach.
So the one I told the kids today was, I ordered a chicken and an egg online today. I'll let you know. And I read that the first time, and I'm like, what? Oh, then I'll know which came first, the chicken or the egg. So I did have 3 students out of my classes today.
Oh,
got
boy.
that the first time. Should have given them extra credit. All right, North Tama starts the second quarter with the basketball. Cougars in a 2-3 zone. And there is good communication by the Cougar defense.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Good
nice
hands by
Torrey
Metzger
Torrey,
there.
just couldn't quite keep it in bounds. Velasco put the ball in play. She does have 2 fouls. Breckenridge with it right now for the Redhawks. Redhawks in the Iowa Star, Cougars in the NICL. So this is a non-conference tilt. 5 to shoot. No good. 35-second clock violation because it didn't hit the rim. And I think their coach jumped off the bench because he's like, well, we shot it, yeah, but it's got to hit the rim, I'm pretty sure, right? Trevin Smith quickly up the floor. Nice pass to Deemer for 2. Good!
That's a
Ella
well-drawn-up
Deemer.
press break.
Piper Smith misses the steal. And we've got a stop ball blocked by Cooper. Is she up to 5 yet?
She's got 4.
We're not even halfway through the second quarter. Baseline, 3 for Deemer. I think that was partially tipped. Cooper with the rebound for 2. Trapped. Ewald gets it across half court for the Redhawks. Dribbles, shoots before Cooper can get her hand up, and makes it. So that's Ewald's first 2 points of the game. Piper Smith takes it up the floor, gets it to Trevin Smith. Trevin's going to set it up. Good idea. Tori Metzger for 3. Too strong. Rebound to Ewald for the Redhawks. Up the floor. Dribble, drive, nowhere to go. Cross-court pass stolen by Trevin Smith. Can she take it all the way? Left hand, left side, 2 points.
Diego wanted the dunk.
Didn't we all? Tomahawk, reverse, windmill, whatever.
Anything.
Dunks are fun. Oh, nice. Oh,
Tori
almost
almost
a
had
nice
that.
hustle steal by Metzger. Rebound by Trevin Smith. Quickly up ahead to Ella Deemer. Can she get there? She does. Nice
Good
pass to
pass.
Cooper.
Great
North
pass.
Tama
That
timeout.
was a little back and over the shoulder action there.
That must have been 15-40, lubricated and smooth. The passing by the Cougars on that one. All right, we'd like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club donors: H&H Construction, Seth and Kesley Hill, Steve Hippen, Darwin and Rhonda Hoffmeister, Tate Hoffmeister, Bob and Vicky Hutchcroft, Jenny Jaspers, Jay Jaspers, Jill Jansen, Terry Johnson, Deb and Barb Kenniger, Rory and Jennifer Cooper, Brandon and Jenny LaFrenz, Dee Lindemann, Henry and Sherry Lippert, Guy and Lene Metzger, Bridget Meyer, Miles and Julie Meyer, Eric and Jen Mentier and the boys, Martha Mott, Kyle and Mandy Muchler. Thank you all for your support. Oh, we're trying to do synchronized clapping with the student section.
It's not
And
going
we're
so
not
well.
Olympic ready, but we're improving. Gentlemen, thanks for officiating tonight.
So we would like to see officials that come up and A little
Well,
chit chatter, a little.
Yeah. And like last year, they explained that one weird situation when we played South Hardin and they had the book wrong. So that's always helpful. That's a foul on Claire Culver.
A little too handsy there.
But first foul by the Cougars the entire game. Although there haven't been a lot of fouls called, only 4 total. Sell trying to find somebody to get the ball to, almost 5-second call. Ooh, that was a travel. Yes, it was.
Maybe you should give him one of those
road. But you can't walk that way.
I was going to say maybe you should give him a road map that you're teaching your kids.
Speaking of maps, we did go over maps in World Geoculture today. Not on the computer.
Oh.
Regular paper map. Trevin Smith with it.
Nice low crossover to break that defense there.
Nice pass to Cooper. Dribbles, power dribble, up, too strong. Metzger fights for the rebound, though. Gets to Claire Culver. Dribble, nice. Trevin Smith pump fake, dribble drives, kicks. Carly Hoodger for 3. Money!
I tell you what, since she's made her shot quicker, it looks like, and that has improved that ability on that 3-point line.
Trevin Smith now with the steal. And the foul. No NBA continuation on that one, but that is the 3rd foul on Velasco.
That is Trevin's 4th steal as well.
Cibula into the game for North Tama, and now 20 is Taylor. Nice pass to Trevin Smith off of the Cooper screen.
Ooh. And she
Rebound by Trevin. Kicks it to Carly Hoodger, and around the horn we go. Oh, Culver lost the handle, though. Steal by Cibula. Steal again by Hoodger. Now we just got to slow it down. Hoodger inside to Cooper. Nice pass. Oh!
That was quite the one-handed pass in the lane there.
Smith for the layup and 2 more. Trevin has 8. Josie has 6. Carly Hoodger has 6. Piper has 3. That's over and back. Yes, it was.
Good seat. There's your third. There's your 6th man. The sideline.
And we actually played with 8 there because of the half court.
You're
or 7. Sorry. Social studies math again. Sorry, folks. I'll try to get better.
My high school coach always talked about that, having this 6th invisible man that will always help you out if you need it.
Piper Smith into the ball game again for the Cougars. Gets it to Carly Hoodger. Claire Culver dribble drives. Nice pass to Cooper for 2. Cooper now up to 8.
Tell you what, if we kept track of assists tonight, there's going to be a lot.
I suppose you want another column.
No more columns.
For the amateurs that we are, we keep track of quite a bit. I'm pretty sure those CBS guys have people talking in their ear with all the stats.
We have ourselves.
Yeah, I was going to say, the only person talking in my ear, folks, is Wyatt. Or the high school kids that come up here to give us a hard time. All right, so Redhawks put it in play. Breckenridge with it. Sets up the offense. Ella Deemer with the steal. Nice pass to Piper Smith for 2.
Ooh, a carry.
What?
A carry.
No, I think they're over the line, didn't they?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I looked up and I saw this.
Yeah, I think they stepped over the line trying to put the ball in play. Deemer with it, baseline. Over to Hoodger. Metzger with it. Inside to Smith. Nowhere to go with it. Stolen away. Back the other way goes Ewald for the Redhawks. Dribbles, drives, shoots. Oh, I didn't even notice Josie was out. That's why they thought they should take it to the hole, because we didn't have our blocker in there.
Ooh.
Oh, errant pass. So that was a good way. Coach Cope gives Josie a couple minutes of rest there.
I mean, as fast-paced as it's been,
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Not as fast as the Dyke game.
No, not at all.
That first quarter was like...
I couldn't keep up on rebounds or anything.
I don't think the gas pedal came off the floor the first quarter of that game. Piper Smith with another steal. Kicks it out to Trevin Smith. Leah Bebbing into the ball game. 3-point shot. Ooh, no good. Rebound. Cooper. Can she get the ball up? Puts it up. No good. But there were 3 people around her. I mean, that was a tough shot if that would have gone in.
And Taylor came up with the rebound off of that.
Tapped out of bounds. Will remain Red Hawk basketball. Delaney Taylor puts the ball in play. North Tama going to slow it down. Ooh, that was a push-off. No call. 5 to shoot again. The Cougars have had North Tama in the...
Shot clock.
Yeah, and that's a shot clock violation too. I mean, how many times have there's been 2 shot clock violations?
Yep. And they've come down to 5 seconds.
Yeah.
They've come down to 5 seconds countless other times down the floor here.
2 minutes to go till halftime. Trevin Smith with it, gets it up ahead to Carly Hoosier. Carly with the pass to Josie Cooper for 2 and 1. If that's on 22, that'll be her second foul. Oh, it's not though. It's on 12, even. Cooper, this is her first free throw attempt on the night. The Cougars are 0-2 so far in the ballgame. And now 0 for 3.
Sell comes down with that rebound.
Red Hawks up the floor. Okay.
It's going to have to be on Piper, I believe.
It is. Piper Smith with hers first. Her and Claire Culver are the only 2 Cougars with 1 foul each. Piper
hand.
Smith,
Ooh.
active hands. I'm glad she didn't pick up number 2. Breckenridge with it, shoots the 3. She does have 1 in the ball game. Gets her own rebound. Long rebound went right back to her. Ooh, almost traveled. And throws that one out of bounds. I think, too, I don't know. It'd be interesting if I watched all of North Tama games how often they sub. Because some of their subs that have come in for foul trouble seem a little out of sync in the offense.
Yep.
And if they don't get in very often, as active as we are defensively, I can see how that's really hard.
And I would assume it's kind of hard for them to sub. I mean, there was 6 girls on JV.
Yeah.
So they have to sub them in.
Trevin way under the basket, gets her own rebound. Cooper with it now, and 1! Cooper now up to
10. Or do you have her for?
She's got 12.
Does she?
And that is the second foul on Lily Sell. But the Cougars are 0 of 3 so far. Now 1 of 4.
Cougars still in their press.
So that's another time turnover. 10-second call. Piper Smith to put the ball in play for the Cougars. Gets it to Trevin Smith. High post, Cooper with it. The give and go, the shake and bake. Trevin Smith, no good, but the rebound to Cooper, no good. And the Red Hawks go the other way with Breckenridge with the ball. Cooper gets
that
the
was
ball
quite
in there,
the pass there.
And Hoosier, off the tip from Cooper, gets the steal. Piper Smith with it. Hoosier down to the baseline. Metzger. Hoosier. Smith to Smith. Trevin Smith with an opening, shoots, slap, too strong. Oh, Cooper, oh. Like to see the aggressive
defense, but got to play smart.
Fortunately, it's only the first foul on Josie. Claire Culver into the game for Carly Hoosier. 15 seconds. Stop the ball. Ooh, that might have been a carry, but either way, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, Trevin Smith.
Just short.
Just a little short. And at halftime, it is 34-7. Did North Tama score in the second quarter?
I don't think they did.
I don't think so. Yeah, it was 12 to.
Oh, yeah.
12
Breckenridge had a 3. Didn't she? I thought she had one in the first quarter,
No,
one in the second.
12 to 5.
Okay, you're right.
I think. All right, so first half, Piper Smith had 5. Ella Deemer had 2. Trevin Smith had 8. Josie Cooper had 12. And Carly Hoosier had 6. 7 and 8 is 15. 15 and 12 is 27 and 6. So I'm even off. Oh, no, Cooper's free throw. She had 13. So the scoreboard is wrong for Cooper. She's got 2 more than they've got listed.
Okay.
Okay, for the Red Hawks, Ewald has 2, Breckenridge has 3, and Lily Sell has 2. We will be back, folks, at the end of the half in 9 minutes. marvelous.
Good job, Pep Band, for getting the timing right there.
Yep, always at halftime. And, man, we are right into the game.
They are not.
Cougars start with the ball. Smith to Smith, Deemer with it on the baseline. Back to Piper Smith to Trevor Smith, no relation. Piper shoots and
Good little
scores.
jumper right there. The Cougars
Piper's
came
up to
out of
7.
the press already.
Well, we are up, almost 30, so. Cooper with the rebound over to Trevin Smith. Baseline, Ella Deemer back to Trevin Smith. Metzger with it. Inside to Cooper for 2 more. Cooper now up to 15. Baseline shot, no good. Rebound to Velasco. Another 3-pointer. That one rims out for Breckenridge, and she does have 1 3-pointer made in the ballgame. Smith, Metzger. Piper Smith with it up at the top. Metzger surveys the scene. Inside to Cooper, and we lost it.
Switching from a 2-3
Piper
to a...
Smith with the tie-up. And it'll be remain North Tama basketball.
I believe our defense is going to go from a 2-3 to man.
Which is rare. No, still in, well, yeah, we did. Which is rare on an out of bounds. Smith. Oh! And that's the first foul on Trevin Smith. Velasco to put the ball in play. Breckenridge with it. Dribble inside. Too strong, and you got to try to shoot over Cooper or it's going to get blocked. So
Deemer with the rebound.
even without the block, Cooper gets...
She's tall.
Yeah,
she's
she
just
gets
there.
Influence on the shot.
Steal by Breckenridge.
Breckenridge, no good on the layup from Velasco, but the Redhawks retain possession. Cooper with the steal. Trevin Smith walks the ball up the court. Cougars have slowed the pace a little bit. Piper Smith gets her shot blocked, but gets the ball back. Deemer gets the pass knocked away. She was trying to get the ball to Cooper, and the Redhawks come back the other way. 3-point shot, good by Breckenridge. She's up to 6 in the ball game. Redhawks up to double digits. Trevin Smith with it. Metzger over to Smith. Baseline, Piper. Trevin back to Torrey, and Deemer on the baseline gets it to Cooper. Cooper dribbles, shoots, too strong. Trevin Smith fights for the rebound. Tie up. This time it'll go to the Cougars.
Seems like since the Cougars have slowed down,
yeah, we struggle with our offense, which is a good to work on it then.
Yes. Well, what I think they're looking for is Josie on the inside getting her nice and open so she can actually get that seal and ready to go for the post.
Trevin Smith for 3. That one's going to be short, and it'll be North Tama basketball. Claire Culver came into the game for Ella Deemer. Breckenridge. Jumper again, too strong by Sell, but we can't get the rebound. Instead, Ewald does, but then we get the steal. Trevin Smith going all the way. Missed the bunny. And it'll be North Tama basketball off of Piper Smith. Carly Hooger into the ball game for Tori Metzger. North Tama to take the ball out of bounds. Pass stolen by Hooger. Smith with it. Up ahead to Claire Culver. Trevin gets it over to Cooper. Cooper, pump, shoot, good.
Good shot. Nice short little jumper from the post player.
Trevin Smith with it. Up ahead to Cooper. Foul called, or Cooper stepped out of bounds. Nope, foul called. And that is the fourth foul on Velasco. Piper Smith to put the ball in play. Gets it to Claire Culver. Claire Culver shoots. Too strong. Hooger gets the rebound, but then Ewalt with her height can block Hooger from behind. Foul called on Claire Culver.
Don't mess with my teammate, she says.
And that's 2 on Claire. Metzger and Deemer coming to the ball game for Culver and Piper Smith. Is that 12?
Even.
Even comes in for Sell. And somebody must have came in for Velasco when she got her fourth. Might be Shetta. Deemer with the rebound. Gets it ahead to Trevin Smith. Quickly up the floor. Puts it up. No good. Rebound to Metzger. No good. Oh.
Breckenridge gets that rebound.
Breckenridge is a pretty good ball player as far as getting rebounds and chasing down loose balls, etc. Deemer with it. Slows it up. Set up the offense. Hooger gets it to Trevin Smith. Over to Metzger. Baseline to Deemer. Inside to Cooper. Cooper shoots and scores. Cooper is now up to 19 in the ballgame. Cougars in a 2-3 zone. Baseline shot. Pump. Goes. Ooh. Might have gotten away with a foul there. Trevin Smith brings it up the floor for the Cougars. Metzger with it. Deemer. Ella Deemer dribbles. Gets it to Smith, Hooger, Metzger, and around we go back again. Gets it to Cooper. Inside for
and
2.
2 more for Cooper.
Cooper now has 21.
Cooper's had a double-double again.
How many blocks does she have?
4 still.
Oh. Probably don't have to worry about a triple-double then. Another miss. Breckenridge misses 2 3-pointers. Cougars finally get the rebound. Get it up the floor. Metzger from the elbow. No good. Rebound to Ewalt. She's going to take it all the way if we don't stop the ball. And does. Ewalt now up to 5 points. And North Tama calls a timeout. We would like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club members. Kevin and Bree Newberger, Curtis and Cambry Penning, Luke and Kim Pickering, Pivot Wealth Strategies, Chris Uglum, Matthew and Lacey Rose, Kevin Swab, Simply Iowa Candle Company, Sleepy Creek Tannery, Denise Smith, Aaron and Jen Stahl, Rodney and Marcia Stahl, Justin and Brittany Steppe, Steve and Jill Van Ham, Jesse and Casey Willems, Jim and Eloise Willems, Williams underground, Scott and Marla Williams, Larry Wright, Chase and Holly Babcock, and Dennis and Georgia Hoffmeister. Thank you all for your support. So right now the Cougars in this quarter are outscoring North Tama 10-5.
Looks like Leah Beving is in for Cooper.
We're about as short as we can get right now, because Trevin's probably our second tallest player tonight.
Yes.
And they're both getting a rest. I don't know if we'll see him again. We'll have to see how it goes. Piper Smith to Carly Hooger, dribbles, loses the handle a little bit, and the ball is stolen. And that is foul number 2 on Piper Smith. Breckenridge directing traffic for the Red Hawks. Elbow. Passes it out. Sibula has it, gets it inside. Shetta passes it to Ewalt for 2. Hooger for 3. No good, but she did have 2 3-pointers in the first half.
Breckenridge down the floor.
Kick out.
If that pass was a little quicker, she probably would have been set for that 3 there.
Deemer gets the rebound. And at the end of the third quarter, it's the Cougars 44, North Tama 14. We'd like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club members: Gene Meyer, Bill and Sandy Trampy, Abbas Lawn Care, Albert and Marilyn Abbas, James and Shelby Abbas, Earl and Retta Akers, Lynn and Jane Bangasser, Gary and Marcia Beving, Sherry Bowman, Doug and Pam Davis, Terrell and Shirley DeBerg, Denny and Jane Dodd, Laura Duncan, Jerry and Lisa Fisher, Scott and Denise Graves, Troy and Maria Greniga, Rawlings and Ripken Hansen, Brandon and Lori Hardman, Taylor Hartwig, Greg and Jolene Hykins, Brad and Whitney Heinrich, Gary and Carrie Henze, Bill and Katie Hubner, Carol Hoffman, Shaylee Hoffmeister, and Ann Jean Holmgard and Mike Hirth. Thank you all for your support. Yeah, Coach Hubner, he's at the Iowa State game tonight.
Oh, is he? Good for him.
They're playing the Utes. Coach Hubner has season tickets, I believe, for the boys. So give him a hard time. He's not even listening in tonight. Trevin Smith back into the ballgame. Her and Cooper gets the steal and takes it out, sets up the offense. Inside to Cooper. Cooper pivots and scores. Josie now up to 23 in the ballgame. And another block by Cooper. Up ahead to Deemer. Back to Trevin Smith, inside to Cooper. Outside to Piper Smith. Trevin with it. Baseline. Tori Metzger for 3. Short. Rebound by Tori, though. She followed her shot and missed that one. And the third time it gets blocked. Good effort by Tori, just no points. Dribble drives, no good. Metzger with the rebound. But then it gets stolen away by Ewalt. Another block by Cooper. And Breckenridge misses a three-pointer. And Piper Smith gets fouled. Carly Hooger in for Josie Cooper. That might be it for Josie. She has 23. Leads all scorers by a bunch. Metzger to Smith to Piper Smith. Inside to Metzger. Tie up. Will remain Cougar basketball. Claire Culver into the ball game for Tori Metzger. Trevin with it. Kick out to Deemer for three. Oh, just off the back iron. Piper Smith gets the rebound. Over to Claire Culver, and we'll set up the offense. Free throw line, Trevin Smith, kick out to Piper Smith. Claire Culver for three, no good. Rebound to Piper Smith, though. Hoosier out to Deemer for three. That's no good. Trevin Smith with it. Dribbles, drives, shoots. No good. Gosh. Offensive rebounds, tough shots, no points. And that's going to be on Deemer. Be Deemer's first. Ewald to put the ball in play for the Redhawks. Breckenridge. No good. Piper Smith with the breakaway. Nowhere to go with it, though. In amongst the trees. Deemer gets it to Claire Culver. Over to Trevin Smith. Dribble drives, kicks to Piper Smith for two. No good. Claire Culver couldn't grab the rebound. Hoosier fighting for it. Will remain Cougar basketball. Haley Smith into the ballgame for Trevin Smith. Piper Smith, Haley Smith related. Trevin, no relation. Haley and Piper are first cousins. Stay tuned for more fun facts.
Ella Deemer down low.
Two more. Ella Deemer up to 4 points in the ballgame. Nice pass out of bounds. Ewald with it. Again, Redhawks with a height advantage now.
But the
Nice
Cougars keep
tip
getting
by
their paws on all these passes.
Piper Smith for two. Haley Smith with the tip, Piper with the steal and 2 points. She's up to 9. Ewald for three. Too strong. Fight for the rebound. Going to be Cougar basketball.
Good hustle by the Redhawks, though.
Yeah, I mean, Even tried as hard as she could to get it. Smith, Piper Smith, and Ella Deemer go to the bench. Leah Beving and Claire Meyer into the ballgame. So we have Claire and Claire now.
Oh boy.
Well, it's double or triple, either first or last name.
I should be used to that. I grew up with a lot of that in high school. So
Haley Smith for three. I think it was tipped. Rebound to the Redhawks. Haley Smith stops the ball. Cougars in a 2-3 or a 3-2. Another effort play by Even, but couldn't keep the ball in play. Haley Smith gets the ball to Claire Culver, who dribbles it up the floor for the Cougars. Hoosier with it for three. Too strong.
Even with the rebound off of that.
Breckenridge, thought about it. Ewald thought about it. Cougar defense closed just in time, because they're the 2 3-point shooters for the Redhawks. Foul called. I'm guessing that's going to be on Hoosier. Nope. Beving?
I believe they get that, yep.
Leah Beving. Okay, that'll put Breckenridge at the line where no Redhawk has been tonight. 0 for 1 for the team. Cougars not shooting free throws many either or any better. They're only 1 of 4. Theirs were all shot in the first half. And now the Redhawks are 1 of 2. Culver with it up the floor. Hoosier, cross court. Haley Smith over to Claire Meyer. Swinging it around. Inside to Beving, shoots it. I think that was blocked. Haley Smith recovers it, though. Cross court. Ooh. Claire Culver for 3. That was good to reset the shot clock. Then it's off of Haley Smith. Red Hawk basketball.
Tell you what, the Cougars are doing a great job of getting the ball around
Yeah,
the top of the key.
for sure.
Just got to get some of those shots to drop.
Breckenridge, she's had some really rim out too. I mean, she's made 2, but she's had some tough luck on a few other ones. Haley Smith for 2. Oh, they gave her 3. And I will not take that away from her, even though I know a toe was on the line. Ewalt with the answer for the Red Hawks.
And it's good. Had quite a few substitution timeouts tonight, too.
I think everybody's got in the ball game now. Everybody dressed has played for the Cougars. Hopefully Evan's okay. Looks a little shook up there. I didn't see anything happen, but
It's almost like she can't catch her breath.
ooh, maybe she took an elbow to the
Ooh, esophagus.
Yeah.
That's no fun. Hopefully she's okay. That's what we're hoping for here, folks.
Ewalt, another one. Cougars don't get the rebound. Another shot goes up. Bear with the rebound. Natalie Sizemore with it.
No matter what, she's always got a smile on her face
Yeah.
playing basketball.
But the JV girls are learning some of the things that you can get away with in JV, you can't at the varsity level. And credit to the North Tama girls, down big, still fighting. Breckenridge going to go to the line. Sizemore is going to get in the book for a foul. I don't know if Breckenridge and Ewalt have been out of the ball game. Ava is 1 of 3 so far from the free throw line. And now 2 of 4. And she's a 44% free throw shooter on the season, so that's about right. Percentage will go up a little bit. Claire Meyer with it, out of bounds. There, looks like even
Caught her breath.
fixed up. Yep. Beving with it, over to Claire Meyer. Sizemore with it. Ellie Bear with it. Shoots it. Hey, that reset the shot clock. Should have anyway. Sizemore.
Oh, I believe they just shut it off because
Yeah. Ewalt. Beving taps it out of the lane. Ewalt. Ooh.
and they're counting that.
Yeah, and the 2 points count for Shetta. 53-21 Cougars. All right. Metzger.
7 rebounds.
Haley Smith had 3 points.
Nothing on my end.
Riley Henze is hurt. Claire Meyer.
1 steal.
Piper Smith had 9.
4 rebounds and 2 steals.
Ella Deemer had 4.
4 rebounds and a steal.
Sizemore.
Nothing on my end.
Claire Culver.
Had 1 steal.
Ellie Bear.
1 rebound.
Leah Beving.
Nothing on my end.
Trevin Smith had 8 points.
8 rebounds and 6 steals.
Cooper had 23 points.
11 rebounds, 2 steals, and 6 blocks.
And Carly Hoodger had 6 points.
4 rebounds and 3 steals.
For the Redhawks. Ilsa Breckenridge,
Who was that, Coach?
the first one.
Nothing on my end.
Addie Fuller.
Nothing on my end.
Cruz Ewalt had 2, 4, 7, 9 points.
8 rebounds, 2 steals, and 1 block.
Ava Breckenridge had 5, 6, 7 points.
5 rebounds, a steal, and 2 blocks.
Shauna Sibula.
2 rebounds and a steal.
Brinley Shetta.
Nothing on my end.
Kayla Even.
1 rebound.
Gabriella Shetta had 2 points.
2 rebounds.
Violet Shetta.
Nothing on my end.
A lot of Shettas. Delaney Taylor.
1 rebound.
Lily Sell had 2 points.
1 rebound and 1 steal.
And Gabby Velasco.
2 rebounds.
All right, we'll be back for the nightcap, the varsity boys basketball game between the AGWSR Cougars and the North Tama Redhawks. All right, folks, we're getting ready for the Varsity Boys basketball action between your AGWSR Cougars and the North Tama Redhawks. North Tama comes into the ball game with a 5-3 record, 4-1 at home, 1-2 on the road. They're 4-2 in the Iowa Star Conference. Your Cougars so far this season are 0-7, 0-4 at home, 0-3 on the road, and they're 0-3 in the NICL Conference. North Tama boys basketball's next game is Friday, January 10th at Janesville. The next game for the AGWSR Cougar boys only is Thursday, January 9th here in Ackley against the BCLUW Comets in a battle of the alphabet. The girls played the Comets earlier this season in Conrad. This year, Dollars for Scholars is raising money for scholarships by collecting pledges for each three-point basket made by the boys and girls basketball teams throughout the regular season and tournaments. Our three local banks, GNB Bank, Greenbelt Bank and Trust, and People's Savings Bank, have kicked off the campaign and are each pledging $5 per made basket with a cap of $500 donation from each bank. On behalf of Dollars for Scholars and the students who receive that money, it is very much appreciated. If anyone would like to pledge towards this fundraiser, please contact Barry Hoffmeister, Corey Minders, Erica Nolte, or Stacy Stubby. Pep band led by Jeremy Idler doing a great job tonight. And now they're playing the Cougar School song. You're on.
I beat the buzzer.
If you hear anything or don't hear Wyatt for a while, the pizza's not gone yet. Okay, starting lineups for the Varsity Boys basketball game. For the North Tama Redhawks. Sophomore number 3, Kaven Morris.
It's good to hear younger kids starting that early.
Senior number 5, Josh Dahlstall. Junior number 10, Kaylor Morris. Senior 14, Tyrus Luker. And a sophomore number 25, Brayton Sibula. And based on three-point and free throw shooting, the Redhawks are about 6 deep. AGWSR is going to start senior number 3, Ryan Pickering. Roeder on the bench, number 11, senior Carter Roeder. Sophomore 13, Trace Eiton. Then we will go junior number 33, Bo Starr, and freshman, true freshman, we burned his red shirt, Chayton Smith, 51. And Chayton is the younger brother of Trevin Smith from the Varsity Girls game. Those two Smiths are related. And now we can get ready to rumble. Where's the band? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes. When did Jock Jams come out? 80s or 90s? You're not alive, so you have no idea.
I was alive in '92, but that's not too far. That's not far enough, probably.
I once had a student thought Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1992. He did not, or she did not, get that one right on that test. They had also been born in 1990. I said, do you realize you've seen everything then in the new world?
Yep.
And then we went over why numbers are important. You had 3 numbers right, but that second number was... Oh, but then you have a good laugh. Bo Starr gets the tip from Chayton Smith. Roeder with it. Pickering, baseline. Shoots the three. With a little bit of a kiss.
The fact that it had enough spin to go off the backboard and come back down and roll.
Carter Roeder. The official called body. I'm going to call it a chest bump. But we're not even a minute into the ball game. I think it's the flag. Ooh. The answer by number 10, Kaylor Morris, sorry. We'll do our best with the names, folks. Starr sets up the offense. Roeder out to Pickering. And Pickering
I think he was wondering if Carter was going to go up.
But the bunny is missed by Morris. And now North Tama sets up. Uh-oh. That was close to 2 for 2 for him. Baseline three, no good, too strong. Rebound to the Redhawks. And another three. Rebound to the Redhawks. We've got to change that trend early. Another three by the Redhawks. So the Redhawks missed 4 or 5 threes on that trip off of 3 or 4 offensive
I'm not going to
rebounds.
lie, I think I missed all those rebounds just trying to look for names right now. So I apologize, folks.
Chayton Smith for a big 2 points. Redhawks, uh-oh. That's the second foul on Roeder already. Blake Willems into the ball game. I'm guessing for Roeder. 2 fouls, 2 minutes. Cooper with a big game in the girls' game. Walking by the table.
Nice little jumper by
Morris. With 2 more. He has all 5 of the Red Hawk points. Starr kicks. And we go around the horn with it. Not quite. Blake Willems for 3. Short. Rebound. Trey Sighton puts it up and one. Big bucket by Trey Sighton. First foul by the Redhawks in the ball game is on 14 Luker. Aiton, 50% free throw shooter, is 1 for 1 this evening.
Cougars with the press.
Problem is,
Ooh, Chayton got a steal there.
Chayton Smith with the steal, and they almost stole it back. Aiton with it. Dribble drives, kick out. Pickering, thought about it. Chayton Smith, kick out. Blake Willems, over to Pickering. It's a good thing for us it was kicked, because we had nobody there.
If instead of trying to go through 3 defenders, if he would have kicked one dribble this way, kick it down to Trace.
Yes, but I mean, the angle there was nothing but red.
Exactly.
Starr to put the ball in play. Blake Willems for 3, baseline. Short. Rebound. To the Redhawks. And they're quickly up the floor. Nice pass inside, but there again.
Chayton had his.
There were 3 Cougars in the line. Okay. So both teams thinking something there that is not. Another 3-pointer on the way and good. We have got to guard Morris. He has all 8 of North Tama's points. Right now they don't need anybody else. Starr, baseline. Back to Starr from Willems. Baseline to Pickering. Dribbles, shoots. Aiton with 5.
Very good cut by Trace Aiton there.
Excuse me, folks. Now what do we got?
Ryan, that'll be on Ryan. He tried to pick his pocket from behind.
Pickering with the foul. Cougars already have 3 fouls, and we're not even halfway through the quarter. Could mean foul shots later in the first for the Red Hawks.
Good hands by
Nice
Trace
hands
Eiton.
by Eiton. Oh, missed the bunny. Eiton gets his, ooh. I didn't hear a slap. I heard a hand hit on the ball. We'll take the foul, but I'm going to say that was a clean block. So the foul was on Morris. Caven Morris and Kyler Morris. I just noticed 3 and 10, they must be related. Did Trace make that one?
I don't believe he did.
So Eiton is now 2 of 3 from the free throw line and a 50% free throw shooter. So right now we're trending up. Somebody's got to guard him. He has all 11 points, and he has 3 3-pointers. And he has proven Star baseline, no good, nobody in the paint to rebound. Guard 10, don't guard anybody else. Make somebody else score, Cougars. Here we go again.
Finally missed. Chayton Smith with the rebound. Blake Williams up the floor.
Trace Eiton, Blake Williams baseline. Chayton Smith trying to post up. Inside to Star, jumper is good. Bo Star on the board with his first 2 points of the ball game. Cougars up 2. Dribbles. Star with the block. Eiton with it, dribbles. Kicks it out, Pickering. And here we go with Morris. Ooh.
Bo Star did a good job of making him hesitate, though.
Star altered. Well, the only good thing is that was on Kyler Morris, so he has a foul. He was not happy with the call at all. And somebody from the North Tama bench must have said something, because I just heard him say, "Sorry, sir." Eiton with it over to Pickering.
Seems like the Red Hawks have kind of tightened their defense on our outer rim here.
Pickering for 3. Oh, too strong. Chayton gets the rebound, though. Goes up. Oh, just missed. Rebound to 25, Cibula for the Red Hawks.
Oh, Trace Eiton almost had that.
Almost had a steal. Oh, here we go again.
He's what, 4 for 5?
He has made 4 of 5 3-pointers. He has all 14 points for the Red Hawks. And now we'll have all 16 points.
Coaches just tell him to settle down, slow down.
Star from the elbow, no good. Red Hawks going the other way. Somebody guard 10. It's a good thing he's missed 2. He's 4 of 6. Okay, story so far, first quarter. Kaylor Morris, 16, Cougars 13. Kaylor Morris, 4 of 6 from the 3-point line, 2 2-point field goals, and a partridge in the pear tree.
And he's only 27% from the 3-point.
Oh, I didn't even look at that.
He's just hitting them like there's no tomorrow.
Back in the 1980s NBA Jam, he would be on fire. Now, granted, you weren't alive in the 80s and have no idea what I'm talking about, but telling you, Morris would be on fire in NBA Jam.
Niederhoff in and Tristan
Niederhoff
Dennis
and
in.
Tristan Dennis. Niederhoff for three. Good! That was a much-needed basket from somebody that doesn't play a lot. Keep shooting like that, you'll get more reps. Oh. Dostal, first Red Hawk other than Kaylor Morris to score, and it's a three-pointer. Niederhoff, Star for three. That's not good, and we can't get the rebound.
They crashed on him that time, that's for sure.
First time all quarter. And that's going to be on Star. No. Called it on Dennis. Really? So Cibula goes to the line. He's a 69% free throw shooter on the season. And not scared at all by the screaming in the student section. Two for two. Best free throw shooter that the Red Hawks have, statistically. Star over to Trace Eiton. Eiton dribble drives, kicks it to Niederhoff for the travel.
I don't know if he tripped or was pushed, but did not look like a fun time on the floor.
Cougars in a press, have been off and on in the first half.
Deep three, just off.
And after the first, it's the Red Hawks 21, Cougars 16. Kaylor Morris has all but 4, so 17 of the 21. All but 5, yeah. Thank you. Dahlstolz was a three-pointer. All right, we'd like to thank the following Booster Club members: Dale and Linda Jansen, Eileen Jansen, Russ and Lori Johnson, Ryan and Monica Cooper, David Cope, Gary and Elaine Lawrence, Doug and Rosie Lindeman, Catherine Lindeman, Jamie and Brooke Madden, Dustin and Candy Meyer, Mark Miller, Jonathan and Megan Niederhoff, Mike Niederhoff, Dave and Paula Nielsen, Scott and Marilyn O'Brien, Justin and Carmen Ullman, Lee and Cheryl Ullman, Neil and Jan O'Conis, Papa and Grammy Pam, Rick and Kathy and Annabelle Penning, Jim and Cindy Richmeyer, Ringshank Construction, Bradley Roeder. Thank you all for your support.
Carter Roeder back into the game.
What's that?
Carter Roeder back into the game.
With 2 fouls. Only one really in foul trouble for either team in the first half. Or after the first quarter, I guess I should say. And he picked up both fouls the first 2 minutes.
Yes, he did. Red Hawks to inbound the ball. Waiting for the...
All we can hope is Kaylor Morris cools off.
I think he was looking for that back door.
To Morris. But we'll take the turnover. Trace Eiton with it. Who is leading the Cougars in scoring with 6. Pickering over to Chayton Smith. Bradley Roeder with it. Or
Carter Roeder.
I just announced his brother on the donors. Red Hawks back the other way. Another three-pointer. I bet you North Tamar's shooting three-pointers 3 out of every 4 shots.
Oh, yes.
Eiton gets it to Starr. Starr off the screen from Smith. Dribbles, drives, scores.
Made it look easy there.
Cougars within 3. Ooh. Don't. Yep. Well, I think Chayton tipped it away. I'm glad he didn't get called for a foul. Roeder with it, gets it to Starr. Starr back to Roeder. Nice pass, no look to Chayton Smith. Ooh. Almost.
It's that little hitch that he gets when he tries to go up and not get blocked. Little pump fake. If they're gonna go up, pump fake. Try it.
Was that Morris again? Yep. So Kaylor Morris with the drive to the hoop for 2 more, and he's up to 18. Chayton Smith with it, dribbles, kicks. Trace Eiton.
You got 17 seconds, reset it and do it again.
Carter Roeder thought about it. Over to Starr. Starr dribbles, shoots from the elbow, and that's good. Bo Starr up to 6 points. North Tama with the
good steal by Carter Roeder there.
Back door was closed. And North Tama bailed us out there because we were under the hoop. We weren't making that layup without any contention.
I was honestly scared because as far as they were, the stage is right there.
Foul.
I believe that was on 5.
It was. That is Dahlstall's first. Eiton misses that one. He is now 2 of, whoops. I filled that one in. He's now 2 of 4. 2 of 5.
Morris gets the rebound.
Red Hawks running their offense. Dribble drives, kicks. Oh, we doubled the shooter. And we get the loose ball. Pickering with it. Sets up the offense for the Cougars. Eiton with it now. Morris. 2 more. He's up to 20. 20 points for Kaylor Morris out of 25. Him and the Cougars are tied at 20. Pickering for 3. No good. Eiton mistimed the jump on the rebound, and the Red Hawks are going with it the other way. Morris, 3-point shot, good. What is the record for made 3-pointers and a half?
I couldn't tell you.
Eiton baseline jumper too long. And again.
Oh, man.
He has 26.
And most of them are 3-pointers, right? No. He's got quite a few field goals.
He has 4 2-point field goals, 6 3-point field goals. And I want to say he's 6 of 8 from 3-point land. Because he hasn't missed since those 2 in the first quarter.
No, he has not.
So nobody accidentally bump into him. You will get third-degree burns. I have been broadcasting, live streaming since COVID. And I don't know if I've seen anyone shoot this good.
And it's consistent.
Ever.
It's
I mean, and we've had some good teams come in. We've had some good shooters from our own school. I have never, that I can recall, seen anybody shoot this good in this gym. I mean, Jessup's had some players that were in fuego, but I mean, he's beaten us by himself 26-20. Now, obviously, it takes all the Red Hawks to play defense.
correct.
Star with another
for
two.
another two. It seems he's found his range tonight right there off the elbow.
I don't know if we've got to, I think we're trying to box in one now. Something.
Looks
we
like
gotta
because Ryan's staying on 10.
We've got to do something because he's had a lot of wide open shots.
Yes.
It's first 2 points in the ball game for 14. Tyrus Luker. But there goes Kaylor Morris again, but he passes. Layup is missed. Blake Willems with the rebound. Star with it, dribbles, drives, shoots. Fouls on the floor. On 14. Tyrus Luker, that's his second foul. Pickering to put the ball in play. All right, 30's come into the ball game. That's Dostal, another Dostal. Chayton gets called for traveling, so there's 2 Dostals in the ball game, 5 and 30. Kaylor Morris with it. Get it out of his hands. Ooh, tipped out of bounds by the Cougars.
Good defense, though. Ryan's doing a great job on the isolation here.
Yeah, like I said, even if we lose him by a little bit, I mean, he's had a lot of wide open shots because we were nowhere near him. Three-pointer off to the right.
And he shot well in the JV game.
Yeah. Eiton with it to Star. Star. That'll be the second foul on Josh Dahlstol. Star will go to the line where he has not shot a free throw, but he is 44% on the season. Makes that one. And misses that one.
Luker with the rebound off of that.
Three-pointer by the other. Blocked by Chayton Smith. And then Chayton's going to get called for the foul. Chayton's first. And that will put Josh Dahlstol on the line. He has 1 3-pointer in the game. He is a 50% free throw shooter and 0 for 1 tonight. And 0 for 2.
And Trace comes out with the rebound off of the free throw.
Eiton brings it up the floor for the Cougars. Cougars have got to try to cut into this 10-point lead. Blake Willems with it. Inside to Chayton Smith. Traveled. Tristan Dennison for Chayton Smith. Jordan Dahlstol with it. Over to Luker.
Bo with the quick hands there.
Partially blocked by Tristan Dennis, I think. Starr spins. No shot on the floor. And that was called on Kaylor Morris. That's his second. That's a big foul.
Tyler Niederhoff in for Trace Heighton.
Pickering with it. Tyler Niederhoff. Tristan Dennis to Blake Willems. Back to Starr. Pass to Tristan Dennis for two. Tristan Dennis, too, sees limited minutes, and him and Tyler Niederhoff have both contributed 2 points tonight, each. Or actually, Tyler's was a three. So 5 points each, or 5 points total. I'll get it right eventually, folks. Sorry.
If he takes that shot, let him.
He'll probably make that one, too. I wouldn't let him shoot any side on their half of the court. Starr blocks that one. I think Kaylor wanted a foul.
I'd step out on him too, though.
Another block.
Was that by Niederhoff?
Yes. Get it up ahead to Blake Willems. Oh, I wish he'd have gone up strong there. At the half, it's the North Tama Redhawks 33, your Cougars 25. Ryan Pickering had 3 points in the first half. Niederhoff had 3 points. Trace Heighton had 6. Tristan Dennis had 2. Bo Starr had 9. And Chayton Smith had 2. For the Redhawks, they really haven't needed anybody other than Kaylor Morris, who has 26. And he is 6 of 8. No, he missed that last one, so 6 of 9 from the three-point line. Josh Dahlstall has 3. Tyrus Luker has 2. And Brayton Sibula has 2 free throws. And that's all the scoring for the Redhawks. We'll see you in about 9 minutes. All right, so Josie's here, which is starting to be a trend with her joke of the evening. And Josie had a great game in the first half, the first varsity game for the girls tonight with another double-double. So what's your joke, Josie?
Might have to speak up because of them.
Okay. What happened when the butcher backed into his meat slicer?
I don't want to know.
He got a little behind in his work. Good one, huh?
That was a good one. Well,
Can I tell the second one?
No, listen, here was the joke that I told earlier. Do you know the answer to this one?
Okay.
I ordered an egg and a chicken today. I'll let you know how it comes out. Which one comes first, the chicken or the egg?
I got that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just didn't think it was that bad.
All right. Okay.
Can I tell the second one?
Okay, yes, it's not terrible. You can.
Okay. So Wyatt gave approval, everybody.
Okay.
It's Wyatt's fault.
What happened when the butcher's wife backed into the meat slicer?
I don't know.
Disaster.
Wow, is all I'm gonna say. Okay. With that, we're gonna get back to the varsity action after the school song.
See you Friday.
Thanks, Josie.
Thanks.
Well, an old alumni and a good friend of mine had his child already.
Yeah, somebody I coached a few decades ago.
Good friend of mine, Riley Ullman, and his wife, Jordan Ullman. Congrats to you guys.
Do they have a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Riley Jr.? Or did they
The
call it Wyatt?
world might be in trouble if they name it Riley Jr.
Did they call it Wyatt?
I don't know what they decided on a name.
Chayton Smith with 2 points after it rolled around the rim, I want to say 4 times. Yes, congratulations.
I swear I didn't tweak the rims to like bend a little, so they had to go around, Coach. I swear.
His didn't roll around as many times, but his rolled around too and went in. So the Cougars and the Redhawks trade 2-point field goals to start the game. Starr from the elbow. No good. Rebound to Caven Morris. Oh, here we go again. Morris with another, with a rare miss. He's now 6 of 10.
Thank you, Justin Kearns, for telling me that was borderline family friendly.
Again, that was Wyatt with the approval on the joke.
I will take
jump ball.
The blunt of whatever damage comes.
And we'll be in the unemployment line tomorrow.
Chayton did a very good job of staying down not to get that third foul.
Kaylor Morris,
foul,
2 more. He's up to 28. Leading the Cougars by 1 point. Bo Starr.
Ooh.
Bo's had a lot of no-look passes tonight, and that one wasn't bad. It was just too tight of a window. Morris again. He's now 6 of 11. With the unofficial stats. Starr for 3. Too strong. Smith fighting for the rebound and going to remain Cougar basketball. Coach Schipper would like a timeout. We'd like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club members: Jim and Kathy Rose, Steve Roskins, Ross Excavating LLC, Patrick and Lori Scallon, Riley Sykard, Royce and Beth Sykard, Darwin and Nancy Stahl, Ronnie and Amy Thomason, TLB Services, Mike and Carol Van Hove, Wellsburg Tap, Judy Riarda, Jamie Baker, Mike and Candy Bostrom, Misty Beatty, Markley and Kathy Cope, Kevin and Beth Niederhoff. Thank you all for your support. Well, one thing about it, that joke's cleaner than anything you're going to see on the Golden Globes or any other award show that Hollywood puts on. So, Chayton Smith, he gets up in the air and they match with the block, and he's got to alter his shot mid-jump.
And like I said, that one little pump fake, I can most likely guarantee you these guys are going to go up.
Oh, yeah, before he leads the ground. I get what you're saying. Luker was short on the shot, and then Cibula's going to get called for his first foul. See if the Cougars can cut into the 12-point lead. Chayton Smith with it to Pickering. Pickering, baseline jumper is good. Ryan Pickering now up to 5 points. Screen set for Morris. Loses the handle.
We'll take that.
Quick pass too far in front of Pickering. Caven Morris with it. I think Roder's on the
diamond in one or whatever.
Yeah, the box in one or Pickering.
See, there's
now,
the bump.
He did, yep. And
That's
you were
exactly.
right. They both jumped. Pickering now up to 7 in the ball game. Cougars within 8.
Another shooter.
Josh Dahlstall. He has 2 3-pointers made in the ball game. And then gets the steal.
I think Bo was waiting for Ryan to take that little back door.
Starr rips it out of his hand. And then they get called for the foul. North Tama, I don't know, there's 4 kids behind the North Tama players that are very demonstrative, kind of like our student section. I don't know if they were JV players or what. Second foul on Caven Morris. Carter Roder to put the ball in play. Pickering with it.
Tristan Dennis in for Bo Starr.
Oh, thank you. Chayton gets his pocket picked. And the layup is no good. Trey Sighton with it. Oh, traveled. Yeah, he did. Blake Willems into the ball game for Trey Sighton. And then Jordan Dahlstall comes in for Kaylor Morris. Redhawks moving the ball around. Blocked by Chayton Smith. Pickering with the ball. And they're going to set it up.
If Ryan would have looked up 2 seconds earlier, Blake had that open 3 there.
Yeah. I think that's what the coaches were hoping for as well. Pickering for 3. No good. Blake Willems with the rebound, though. Over to Smith.
Very good look, though. Very good look. Just could not execute like they would like to.
And one. Josh Dahlstall with the and one. Blake Willems with his first foul. Josh is 0 for 2 from the free throw line this evening, 50% on the season. Bo Starr comes in for Chayton Smith. 0 for 3 now on the evening from the free throw line.
Ryan Pickering with the rebound.
Starr with it. Over to Roeder. Dennis with it now. Starr. To Dennis.
Oh, just loses it.
But
Saves it, though.
Tristan saved it by his hustle. Pickering for 3, no good. But we needed a shot there. Starr saves it. Nice pass. Oh, but a foul. Got the foul. Okay, so that is Josh Dahlstall's third foul. Pickering goes to the line where he's a 71% free throw shooter, but misses that one. One of 2 now on the night. Nice pass. Ooh. They're going to call Starr for the foul. His first. And sometimes Bo has foul trouble in the first half, so the fact that we're almost through the third quarter and he only has 1 is good.
I agree with you there, Coach.
Okay, so Tyler Niederhoff, Trace Eiton, and Chayton Smith are in. And North Tama wants a timeout. We'll thank the following Cougar Booster Club members. Chris and Tracy Smith, Lance and Abby Adrian, an anonymous donor, Ed and Beth Asher, John and Dot Bear, Phyllis Bolts, Norb and Lori Boyle, Rick and Darla Boosman, Jeff and Margene Clemens, Jeremiah Clemens, Charles and Wendy Crane, Brett and Candy Crowell, Daryl and Irene DeFries, Mary Albert, David and Kelly Gertis, Dorothy Glue, Joel and Amber Gronwald, Larry and Patricia Harms, Rob and Kim Heinrich, Christina Horner, Mike and Susan Eibling, and Lynn and Chris Johnson. Thank you for your support. Niederhoff
and Blake are in still.
The story of the season is, can we go on a run? Because
we get little spurts.
But we always end up getting about 5 points behind each quarter. And we can never. Guess who, folks? Kaylor Morris. He now has 30.
Bo for 3, just short.
No good. Rebound to Cibula. Morris missed that 2-point shot. Rebound to Chayton Smith. Trace Eiton with it. Chayton Smith dribbles, shoots, foul. I'm guessing on Cibula. Yep, that'll be his second. Chayton Smith goes to the line where he's a 52% free throw shooter. Has not attempted one this evening. Does have 4 points in the ballgame. Misses that one. Second one is no good.
Bo Starr with the
rebound and put back. Starr now up to 11. First Cougar in double digits.
Very good ball movement there
Yeah,
by
it
the
was.
Red Hawks.
Josh Dahlstall with the 2. Seeing Kaylor Morris is only a junior.
That's impressive, though.
Cougars down 14. Need a basket.
Seven seconds.
Eiton gets it to go. Trace Eiton with 8.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
And at the end of the third, it is 48-36. So see there again. At the end of the first quarter, we're down 5. At halftime, we're down 8. Now we're down 12. I mean, it's you know, they
pull slowly.
pull away. We'd like to thank the following Cougar Booster Club members: Dan and Martha Karstens, John and Deb Kennedy, Kristen Klein, Joey and Teresa Kroll, Brent and Stacy Cooper, Trey and Elena Lashbrook, Kevin and Julie Lichty, Vance and Roxanne Lindemann, Jan Lloyd, Kimberly and Dwayne Medic, Esther Meyer, Dave and Lynette Mateer, Nick and Erica Nolte, Marcia and Mike Nuss, Gary and Katie Ullman, Mrs. Annabelle Penning, and Rich and Tama Perry.
Cougar ball. Start the fourth quarter here. Bostar with a quick little jumper. Chayton Smith with the rebound.
Rebound, put back, and one.
1.
Chayton Smith up to 6 points. Called the foul on 13. Clayton Williams, his first. Chayton misses that one. He's 0-3 from the free throw line.
Cibula comes down with the rebound for that.
Cougars are within 10. Oh, here we go. Open three-pointer. No good. Rebound. Did he call a technical?
I believe he did, and I don't know why.
And Kaylor Morris adds to his, makes them both only a 58% free throw shooter, which the way he's stroked his shots tonight, I cannot believe that, because they have been smooth the entire ball game.
Yes, they have.
You know what I mean? It's usually a shooter with that good of a stroke. I mean,
higher percentage.
free throw shots are easy. But they looked easy there. Problem is we were within 10, 2 points from the free throws, and now a possession. If I wouldn't have this table in front of me, I probably would have jumped and alley-oop dunked it, from the stage. But yeah, and if anybody knows me, that isn't happening. So Eiton brings it up the floor. Tristan Dennis with it. Pickering. Dennis, nice move by Tristan. He's up to 4 points.
Still doing a little isolation on Morris.
Nice
Good
fight.
defense there by the Cougars.
Cougars back the other way. Iden with it. And a foul called on 30, I think.
I think that's the loudest our student section's been all year.
And that's on Jordan Dahlstall. His first. Okay, we've reset the 35-second clock. Roeder. Deep to Iten. Carter Roeder with it. Dribbles. Nowhere to go with it. Iten comes and gets the ball. Good job. Inside to Chayton Smith. Oh! Almost.
Trace Iten with the steal.
Traveled. See, and I think the North Tama kid's going to get a technical. He's not dressed, but because he's sitting behind their bench, the official told him he's got to sit down more than once, and he's talking trash to our student section.
Yep.
Which, if you're in the student section talking trash to the other student section, that's fine. But if you're sitting on the bench,
that's a no-no.
So it'll be interesting. He's talking to the assistant right now. I'm guessing this is the last warning because he's been doing it throughout the game.
I think he just got dismissed from the bench.
Yeah, I think he just got sent to the student section. And that's a classy move by the North Tama coaches because, listen, it's a 10-point game. If we can get on a run, you don't want to, you don't
want those 2 free points.
Exactly. And a possession.
Well, Ryan, if Ryan would have jumped for that, I believe he could have had that.
Oh, another three-pointer. Good. North Tama's made 8 three-pointers tonight.
Ryan Pickering with the comeback for that 3.
But we got to get stops in those shots.
Carter Roeder's doing a great job on the isolation.
Yeah, because they're still trying to get him the ball. Chayton Smith with the block, but here's a three-pointer. Ooh, no good. He missed that one, but we couldn't get the rebound. Dribble drives, pass, and foul on Trace Iten. First foul on Trace.
They just don't miss tonight. If they do, it's rare.
Jordan Dahlstall. Well, and here's the thing. 1, 2, 3 guys have made three-pointers. 2 Dahlstalls and then Kaylor Morris. No. Oh, Tristan almost saves it. Oh, gets it. Yes. That's great hustle by Tristan and Dennis and Chayton Smith. And then Iten's shot gets blocked on the way back. And one. Dennis's second foul. Coach Schipper wants a timeout. They've moved it up to 15. We'll thank the following Cougar Booster Club members: Jason and Emmy Rewerts, Rich's Computer Repair, Greg and Kirsten Riepkes, Laura Robertson, Charlene Rolfs, Jim and Candy Rolfs, Chad and Jen Rose, Marcia Seiler, Doug and Cam Shipper, Laverne and Pam Shipper, Lloyd and Ann Shriver, Steve and Mary Schumacher, Kendall and Rita Sterrick, Dwayne and Linda Sattel, Kent and Natalie Thesfeld, Betty Thronson, Dennis and Kathy Van Lowe, Jake and Drew Willems, Van and Deb Wilms, Vaughn and Elaine Wilms, Till Woodley, David and Carlene Bullman, Jessica German, Levo Lawn Care LLC, Tyler Sprain, Mary Jane Van Lowe, Kimmery Zolik, and Jake and Casey Brandt. Thank you all for your support.
Blake Williams into the ball game for Tristan Dennis.
Yeah, I don't know what Bo did for the technical, but I don't know if we're going to see him the rest of the game. Dostal to the line. He's 0 for 3, now 1 of 4. Blake Willems with it up the floor for the Cougars. Inside to Roeder, and a foul. They called that on 30.
Yep.
So that'll be Jordan
Dahlstall. Fake high goal. Oh, I guess you're kind of, that's a long pass for a bounce pass, especially out of bounds there.
Yeah, if you make that,
that's impressive.
You're feeling it.
Get the guy to go up and throw it under him. Just hope he doesn't fall on it.
Blake Willems for 3. Oh, short. Rebound to number 3, Caven Morris. And they're really spreading us around on their passes.
Yes, they are.
Another three-pointer by Jordan Dahlstall. He now has 2 in the ball game. One short of, I'm assuming, his brother Josh or cousin, who has 3. So the Dahlstalls have 5 three-pointers. And then Kaylor Morris has, well, just a bunch, 6. But none in the second half. See, and it's too bad it's 19 because it's been closer than that really the whole ball
yes.
game.
Carter Roeder with the steal.
And then gets blocked, but there's a foul called on Caven Morris. Roeder will go to the line where he is a 25% free throw shooter and has not attempted one tonight. Oh for 1 on the evening. One of 2. Trey Seiton with the defense.
Roeder's doing a very good job on the isolation. He truly is.
Blake Willems knocks it out of bounds, but it'll remain Red Hawk basketball.
It's good defense, though. I don't care if it's knocked out of bounds.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Up at the top of the key, Caven Morris will set it up. Nice pass.
Nothing you can do in that situation. I mean,
Sibula with 2 more, he's up to 6.
that one will be on Sibula. And that puts us into shooting.
Chayton, though, is 0 for 3 from the free throw line tonight. 1 of 4.
Made
And
those
now
two look
2 of 5.
fantastic.
What's that?
Made those two look fantastic.
Yeah, he did. And now both teams are shooting the rest of the way.
That one's going to be on Trace.
I might just have to stay here till weights start in the morning at this rate. The shrieks from the student section shook Jordan Dahlstall to the core. But not the second time.
Nope.
Tristan Dennis and Tyler Niederhoff into the ball game. Kingston Holman into the ball game. Trey Sight and Ryan Pickering and Carter Roeder go to the bench. Jayden Smith with it. Gets it to Tyler Niederhoff. Blake Willems now. Over to
The
Jayden
size
Smith.
difference in Kingston and in Kaler, that's where they should be going.
Tristan Dennis gets a shot blocked. And if you're boxing and wanting somebody, you can't leave them because somebody else, missed. So now Kaler Morris is up to 7 out of 12.
Blake Willems for 3. And it's good.
Substitution timeout. I think we had now a substitution timeout in every game.
Colton Diamond in. And
Melvin in all the way from Sweden. We should tell the referees ahead of time he can have a Euro step because he's from Europe. Good. The official smiled, so there's hope for Melvin. The thing is, the intensity is not going to, based on the JV game. Tristan Dennis with the steal. Couldn't quite get the handle. Tyler Niederhoff with it. Inside to Kingston. Melvin with it. Shoot it, Melvin. See, but we talked to the wrong official. Oh.
I think he just gets a little too excited with the ball.
Well, I don't know how much basketball he's played in Sweden. I know he plays soccer. Nice
Good.
effort
That
by
was
Tyler.
a very good effort by Tyler Niederhoff.
Nice defense by Tyler again. And Wyatt with the ninja skills getting the basketball for the officials. Yeah. The official said thank you.
You're welcome.
Would have taken a lot longer if I'd had to go get it. Final score, Redhawks 65, Cougars 49. Well, as I said, folks, the Cougars play Thursday here at home, just boys only, against BCL-UW. So, is that going to be all tonight?
I believe so.
All right. Well, we will see you Thursday night, folks. Thanks.